ghostly galleons across the foam. No matter where the tides may roam, with compass set and sword in hand, Smythe brings order to this lawless land. Oceans roar as cannons blaze, every storm they face unfazed. Commodore's heart of iron true, leading the charge with his loyal crew.
Hello, good evening. How we doing? Hope you're well. How's your weekend? How's the start of the week? I was in game. I can't speak. My God. Let's start again. I was in game yesterday, just didn't stream. A few conversations had, but I wasn't in for long, so it was really late because Formula 1 was on, and the time I finished watching that was like 20 past 11 p.m. my time. But still didn't get off until 2 in the morning. But yeah, we'll kind of just see where we got on today. See what's knocking around. But certainly won't be a 2 o'clock finish because I'm up for work in the morning. Meeting at 8 o'clock. And got some other bits going on as well in the morning, so need to be a bit prepared. Why is all the doors like... Why is everything so quiet? I hate this game. Am I just deaf? All I can hear is waves. Waves. Can you hear the doors close? Someone dropped today. Mr. Kane. I'll get rid of that. I think accreditations. Not sure if there's many more people. PLU, because I've done a lot actually. How's the store? It should be shut. Do. These ships here. What's that schooner at the brig? Schooner at the far end? Is that the Navy one? It's not schooner. Got this brig here. Hmm. Saw the foundations going in yesterday. Let me get my horsey out, just in case the bells ring. I feel like I'm getting an ear infection. Or something, because my right ear is like really weird. Do. Gonna have a look at what this ship is. Sunshine Dream. Is that Bare Necessities? Lady of Leisure? I'll just make a mental note of those. Sunshine Dreams. Is it Bare Necessities? God, what was the other one? Oh, my memory's atrocious. I think it's more of a case that I choose not to remember this stuff. That's probably not a good idea. Lady of Leisure. It's a brig, schooner. Hey Jin! Why is that overlay stopped? There was an update. There was an update, and for some reason, it's not getting captured in freaking in the overlay anymore. I don't know why. Fishing. Properties, no source. What? It's only 5 gold. You didn't miss too much. Capture specific window. Capture any full application. Specific window. Lurk bait. Twitch fishing. Why is it doing this? Well, the problem is there's nothing wrong with OBS. Because even when I click on the damn thing, it just doesn't want to show. Let me oh my god, where's the bin? Fishing. Remove fishing. Add. Game capture. Add. Or create new. Fishing. Capture any full screen. Capture specific window. Window. Lurk bait. I feel like they've broken it in the update. I don't know how. Color space. Main title. Window must match title. Match title, otherwise find window of same type. Test cast. I'm not sure if anyone else has had this problem. The chatbot still works. Why is it not coming on screen? It's got no filters on it, which you won't expect. Capture third-party overlays such as Steam. Why has it just stopped working? Filter, no. Where are we? Fishing. Excuse me. I honestly have no idea at this point why it's not, because everything, I didn't change anything from previous days. The only change was there was an update. But I don't see how that update would have changed anything. Because what, it's there. But I don't have it on this monitor for obvious reasons. So it should just capture by the window, and it's got the window selected for lurk bait twitch fishing. Oh, I've lost it. Let me just check the FAQs. FAQs. Allow transparency. Game capture source with allow transparency. That's what I've got. Allow transparency ticked. Window capture source. Let me try window capture. Bin that one. Add window capture. Fishing. Select a window to capture. Lurk bait. Capture mode. Windows 10. I think that disappear. Why are you disappearing off screen now? Why can things just not work? Someone try it now. Chat. Exclamation mark fish. Fish. Try. It's curious if it'll disappear after the fish has been. Why is it doing this? Fix one thing and something else breaks. Why are you just not minimizing? Second. Move you there. One sec. Settings. Fish. Christ, hope that woke you up. Scared life out of me. Why's that? Why do sound devs struggle? Sorry about that. I was just adjusting the sound, but the volume slider is like, I don't know if you can see. Look where the volume slider is. That's how loud it is still. It was all the way up here when I grabbed hold of it and pulled it back. Is that loud? Leave the sound on or off? It's been off up until this point, but close. Don't understand why it's not disappearing. Holy fraggle. Yeah, I think they broke something in the update, unfortunately. Just try game capture again. Fish. Slurpee. Love transparency. So it definitely doesn't work in game capture mode for whatever reason. Which is very, very strange. Where is close app? Let me reopen it. play. At 103 hours. Disappear. Don't. Turn. God's sake. Right. Should be working now. So feel free to fish if you so desire. Seems to reset things. Well, it's kind of weird I'm having to use Windows capture opposed to game capture. Well, do this and go apply. Get the grass textures back. So I think there's a joint patrol out currently. Not sure who's due out next. Excuse me, apologies. I'll take a shy horse over a crack horse every day of the week. I just can't ride the crack horses. They need to be like toned down by about 200%. The server just can't keep up with them. Or players. Or both. What everyone is though. Go. Oh, the lag. Excuse me. Is the bell just wrong? Did I miss it? One thing I did say yesterday is we need to remove these barns from here. Hello.
Morning.
I think Duncan's due out next, actually. My Hyundai. It's not due out, it's 2 hours? What time's it now? 5 PM EST. 5 PM, which is 17. Change these bloody boards. I think it's Hawk and Legion have gone out already. So there's not actually anyone due out for another 2 hours. It's just bone idle laziness. I hate that. As long as they're got what they want, just leave it. Let everyone else deal with it. It's one thing that really irritates me with those boards. It's fair enough if it's just like a one-off, but it's a constant It's a constant thing. Hawk comes out at 3. So was it just a Hawk house, or was it Legion as well? Hello, Captain.
Hello there.
Hawk went out. Right. So Cinderheart out. Good check. Look. Oh, the Cinderheart sunk. It's Ember Soul, isn't it now? 'Cause that's how it is as well. Tempted just to shove a note in the. I'll have a word with Commodore Kalani because he's kind of meant to be dealing more with this side than I am. Cross over that. We need to put a letter in there. Trays in ops. Save some barns in. Warehouse should have some. Stables.
Commodore Smythe.
Where the fuck did that come from?
Over here, sir.
Hello?
Your other over here, Commodore. Towards the trees.
We're getting warm? Cold? Warm? Oh, there. Though I don't know what you're lurking in the bushes for. Hello. How are you both?
Just private conversation, sir.
Oh.
Yeah, over here, so nobody can hear what we're talking about.
Or see you, apparently. You're blue. You're blue and...
It's not our fault your eyesight's just going. I don't know how the blue is blending in with the tree.
I was going to say your blue's not the greeners, so...
Are you colorblind
I'm
too?
sitting on a red horse, though.
Yeah, I'm sitting on a
Look,
white and red horse.
look,
How did you not see that?
Look, carry... What?
How? I only have one eye.
What? That's unfortunate. You can tell
I've
by
only
the...
had one eye this entire deployment.
You can tell by the way you dress.
Seriously? Are we starting this?
Purple hair and no socks.
It's navy hair, by the way, Commodore.
Debatable.
It's navy.
If you say so.
Somebody might need to color correct their eyes.
Anyway, how are you both? Good?
I was
we
actually
were
going
talking
to...
about the tribalism
Yeah.
in the Navy a bit.
Tribalism?
We
Oh,
needed to bring tribalism in the captain's houses. What do you say? Burn them all down.
absolutely. Hated them. Hated them from their inception.
Mm-hmm.
Never had them. Never needed them. Ever since then, it's always turned to a big, cliquey tribal. Yeah.
It
Unfortunately,
wasn't bad at the start. It's just gotten worse.
well, the novelty wore off after halfway through the deployment when they were put in. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's just been ingrained into sailors that the house comes first rather than the ship. It should be the ship comes first, no matter what ship they're on. So everyone just kind of hangs around the house now, and the ship comes second.
Mm-hmm.
So no, I'm more than
And I
happy
see
to
they
blow
put
them
up a recreational area up there. Why don't we try to set a meeting with the Admiralty? See if we can just burn them down.
You'll be lucky. But I would say, if,
I think that would
It's
cause
got to
the
be a united front.
departure of several captains.
well, so
Which I know you're going to say is all well and good.
so be it.
Would be disruptive.
Makes room for new COs.
Can't even
I knew that'd be your
can't even update the
Well,
patrol
actually,
boards.
one captain is the one you would think is all for it.
I'm going to guess Duncan.
Why don't you want to go the CO route?
Times don't really work.
What,
Fucking smart.
your 12 hours a day.
I read people. That's one of the things I do. So I manage the shipyard with so little help.
Mm-hmm.
Has that been?
I mean, it could solve
issues,
multiple
though?
problems.
Is it just general things everyone you two have? Has anyone else picked up on this kind of a senior level, or is it just?
Secretary Kalani, but she's not going to be awake. It would give the newer captains room to grow. I mean, people are still going to sail with who they want to sail with, but
It should be a ship goes out at this time. That's it. So ships are due to go out at this time. Doesn't matter what ships, what captains. The whole ethos of a captain's house used to work when the navy was bigger, but it doesn't anymore.
the Navy's small.
We need
exactly.
It is what it is.
We need as many people on those ships at every opportunity, and for a short amount of time as well. Keep saying it, I've said it for many deployments. A 3-hour journey is too long. A lot of people stand off because they don't have 3 hours to stand on a ship. Potentially 4. The standard patrol should be 2 hours, especially the size of the
2
waters where
hours
they have an hour.
unless in
Unless they
yep,
get
2
yeah,
hours unless
unless
you get
attacked.
into some shit.
Yeah, absolutely. You can't help that. But you leave on the hour, therefore the bell rings 15 minutes to the hour, and you leave on the hour, and you're returned on the second hour. And
Your
if-
time starts as soon as those bells ring.
But for kind of managing ship return times, they're not returned for an hour or half an hour because they've not come back on the hour. It's a lot easier than trying to work out, oh, the bell rang at 7, but they didn't actually leave until nearly half past because they're doing whatever they're doing. So their 2 hours or 3 hours started from half past the hour.
That's on them.
Well, no, but it shouldn't be. That's what
No,
I'm saying.
that's their penalty.
But it's not, though, because when they don't return for 3 hours, is it because they've not returned for 3 hours, or is it because they've not returned for 3.5, or potentially 4? if they
That's
ring
what
the
their
bell earlier,
reports are
so-
for. So if they ring that bell, their time starts as soon as that bell rings.
Cinderheart sunk, hasn't it?
Cinderheart's been gone.
Yes.
It's Imbecile.
Replaced with Imbecile.
That's the new shit.
But yeah, it's still on the patrol borders going out in today. That's the other thing. That patrol board is. Yeah, we've had this discussion before.
I don't think a lot of people know where it is now. It has moved inside, to be honest. Which
Let's go
is
do
silly
something.
because it's still right there.
Let's go wipe the board.
I was going to say maybe worth you sticking a letter in ops boxes, basically telling them to redo their boards and see if they're doing constant tandems and such to make sure that the tandem times are updated as well.
Yeah, we'll wipe the board. I'll let you wipe the board. I will put a letter in their boxes. Board is unwiped. Please redo your patrols. They're getting complacent.
Taking into consideration the tandems.
Mm-hmm.
But no, yeah, it's a usual issue, unfortunately, and I think the houses are a major cause of this kind of, I don't know, tiredness. I don't like using the word tiredness because I don't think it's specifically that. I don't know what it is, but never used to be that in my
Maybe.
younger days as a captain. Later days as a sailor, in fact. Used to jump on a ship, whoever ship it was, used to be good jumping on with different captains and exos and such. I think people get, as you say, complacent and bored with the same people. Although you get familiar with them, which is good. It then leaves that cliquey situation.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think Admiralty will want to get rid of the houses, to be fair. I think that's going to be a difficult conversation with the Admiral.
I'm not quite so sure.
I've always liked the idea of having houses for times of availability, should I say. So you'd have like 3 or 4 large barrack blocks. If they want to do it that way.
We could present ideas to them. Too many people trying to act like civilians and get too attached to items, belongings. They want to live a civilian life in the Navy.
Yep. Unfortunately, I don't know.
I do think that is in part because there's been very few places they can go besides their houses to do anything if they're not on a ship. Especially if they're not working at the warehouse or whatever.
Well, they have this skeet shooting. Why is that not down at the flaming mess hall? Hello? Why?
Because spike shots are so incredibly expensive to produce.
Well, no, but it doesn't mean to say we can't have certain days. Or you can allot X amount.
There's a
No,
new
so I agree.
recreational area that's been built right up the hill, which is actually pretty beautiful. It's under Parker, so they're still making more things up there.
Lieutenant Fawn's been working on it last couple of days.
You've got the big mess hall up there that's been done. It's like food in a. Maybe we should go around and do an inspection on the houses and see what they've got there.
You have to be very careful to look for hidden doors and stuff. Where they put everything.
Well, they shouldn't have that. That's the thing.
I know that, sir.
But if they've got alcohol
But
and
reality
food,
is that they do.
that's why I have a mess hall, and it's socialisation. I know the conversation can be quite difficult, but is it a case we need to add in like little kind of like tiki hut areas, so to speak, around the grounds of the mess hall, so you can have a conversation with others without having to go off, but still be in the area.
Previous navies, there were campfires and stuff around under shelter that people could sit talk.
Yeah, if we do
Simple
that.
things like that, get them away from the homes. But with the Royal Architect breathing down everybody's neck, nobody's been willing to do anything like that.
I know, but I guess it's that case of, is the architect building far too much anyway? All the time he spent building stuff.
Have you seen his house, sir?
I've not seen. I didn't even know he had a house. Where is his house?
It is the most complex building on the island.
Well, it needs to practice, I suppose.
He built it in dereliction of completing things like the academy.
And then the academy, he basically built an instructor corps without not putting it in the spot that has been picked out since week 2, and without speaking to me first. He just built another instructor corps.
And it's probably one of the ugliest buildings on the island.
I do have a question mark over
and right on top of the ships.
Why the instructor corps was built there anyway. It's completely the wrong place for it, quite honestly. One, it blocks out a hell of a lot of view for any flares on that side of the wall area. Obviously you have the issues with the ships and such, but there's no area up there to kind of spread your legs as a trainee of anything, remember the time we used to have like a shooting range. Even when I was a kid out, we had a makeshift kind of little town, so to speak, to help practice with shooting. Obviously, it's a bit more difficult now, but kind of close quarters.
Well, one of
area and
Lieutenant
such.
Thorne's projects in progress is he's trying to set up a simulated town for shooting practice.
But that should be near the instructor corps.
In the absence of the Admiral, he's been trying to push that through, and it's finally got some approval to go ahead.
That's good. Because stuff like that's fun, you know. Used to be very, very good fun. But you don't have that opportunity with it up there. It's just a big instructor core where you can just do very little thing. It's really, again, with the voices carrying and such. You need that room to
Exactly.
spread out, you know. We've got this whole big island in the centre that's not really being used. And say for me, I'd move the instructor core into the middle of the island, pull that down so you can actually see over proper sea defences over there. Condense the houses into new barrack-style systems where they actually work together, opposed to as individual houses. The mess hall, make that more suitable. Use the space around it, you know, put the campfires down, nice little areas they can break out into, and still be around others. You know, say things like the skeet shooting or whatever else. You know, if it's expensive, fine, but always pay civilians to help make that. Maybe, you know, if it was an issue, kind of making it. You know, so I think there's things we can do to make it as it should be, to hopefully give people a bit more to do, a bit more interested, you know, work with others as well, work with other people. I always enjoy jumping on ship with other people. It's a bit boring after a time, the same people day in,
And
day
then being
out.
commanded into
Get stuck in your ways, don't you?
yeah.
You know, I'm more than happy to push change, and you know, some people aren't going to like it, and others will. You know,
Oh no, they're gonna hate it. But at the end of the day, if it makes the Navy better and more efficient, so be it.
yeah.
I don't even think efficiency is the issue so much these days as cohesion.
Mm-hmm.
How did your gala go? Did you have like, from what you saw, did you see like a mix of people, or was it just the same individuals working with each other?
Oh no, it was people I don't ever normally see. It got them out of their houses as I intended. Different people down there mixing.
So it was different people.
Success
good.
as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, that's good. Especially if it's different people mixing. That's what you want, you know.
Yep.
I really do feel that having tiny, you know, not tiny little houses, but either one or two extremely large houses and 3 or 4 smaller houses, single digits, and you don't get that.
I just think they're just too big, and if they were smaller buildings restricted to a smaller foundation, closer together, people would just be naturally mixing more anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I've not even got keys to get into them. Have you got keys to get into them, Commodore?
I've been in some of them. Some of them have
Most of them are
bars
unlocked.
underneath,
Other than secret rooms that are hidden
brewing
away.
stations.
Just interested to see what they all look like. If there's any kind of comparison between them all, or whether.
Legions looks the most like a barracks.
Because I know when I did mine for the
Very
Bulldogs,
Packhouse has barracks. Packhouse does have
Yeah.
barracks as well.
Pack house is one of the more condensed houses, which is quite nice in that way.
should just be a
The
barracks.
enlisted all just share a communal bunk space.
Mm-hmm.
Opposed to a holiday let type scenario. Yeah, you know, I'm all up for you know, driving change. You need to. If you don't, then things go stale and stagnant, and then we're left with nothing. luckily, we have got the priorities this deployment. Quite honestly, I'd be concerned if we didn't. Because how many ships have we sunk, Navy?
4,
Not that many.
I think 5, maybe.
How many times have our ships been either stopped, surrendered, or sunk?
About the same. Sinks. Surrenders a lot more.
So if we didn't have those red sails there supporting the effort, I think we'd be tired a lot more quicker, have a lot more sinks to deal with, quite honestly. You look at the beginning of the deployment, what they brought in, constantly sinking and bringing in prisoners. Not so much now, because the pirates are actually starting to work together as well, so...
I would kill to see what Fordham would be different to us.
But again, Fordham are sinking black sails as well. Sunk 3 in the last week.
Sinking everyone. I want to know what
Yeah,
they're
but-
doing below deck that we don't.
No, exactly. So, that's why I think we're kind of resting on our laurels here at the moment. So, if we lose a red sail, that change
My
of
project
power
for
is
this
going to
week
change.
would be Big Book of War Crimes, figuring out what cannons kill what and what I recommend people will use. Still, cannoneering is, as ever, is hit and miss depending on the crew. Something the pirates are always better at.
But do we know what crews are better than others? Because to me, that's coming down to training by the COs of that house.
As far as I know, Packhouse have only had 1 or 2 engagements this whole deployment. I don't think Duncan's had 1 in weeks.
Yeah, because
Mostly Harris that's seen the most combat, and allegedly his crew is pretty accurate now.
this isn't it. Practice makes perfect, so to speak. So, but still not really an excuse with the amount of war games we've had. I'd like to think at least hit the target. It's a
Okay.
difficult one.
If you don't need me anymore, Commodores, I need to get back to my student on the ship.
Nope, that's it.
Good to see you.
Always available if you want my opinion on anything.
There you go. No, so have you, is this just your kind of angle you're taking, or is it more of a kind of people you've been speaking to have also directed at kind of changes needed?
So they wanted the feedback on the dual captains' houses. The new captains haven't had room to grow either.
No, because you're always going to have the house of the captain who's in there first. Although they do kind of work with each other. On the outside, on the inside, it's maybe slightly different.
We don't have the manpower in this navy.
It's usually what, about 2 hours from now onwards, isn't it? For about 4 or 5 hours, we have people
Next
to-
patrol should be 30 minutes.
But again, the problem is, we're sending out 30 people on 1 patrol. Because the ships have the need to have 25 on, or 20 to fully man all their cannons and such. So you get that central group going out every day, and then outliers either they're left stood around for 3 hours waiting for the ship to come back, which they won't bother, or there's not enough to take a brigantine out at this time. So you can take a schooner, but at this time of day, you are likely to bump into at least one pirate. probably 60% possibility for the most part, because they do travel across the grid, even though they're based in the east of the grid.
There is no perfect solution.
No, there isn't, but you need to have, say, that balance effect, isn't it? If everything's balanced, then you keep the yin and yang, I suppose. The chi. You know, all the Orientals have all that. Nail it down. We try and grab hold of it somehow.
Well,
But
we've tried the traditional house method for most of the deployment. Why not try this?
Do you think they'll really change it now? I don't think they will. I think the only thing we can try and do is
I mean, we could present it to them and see what they say.
I think we need to start trying.
Closed mouths don't get fed, though.
No. I think just on a CO level, authority and forward thinking and stuff like that, I think, you know, they're kind of diminishing on that side of things as well. You know, i.e., you know, patrol boards, updating them if they know they're going to be doing something for the week that's going to be different. Making sure the ships are done and finished, fixed, repaired, fully on return. I used to go out every time I woke up. I used to check my ship, make sure I had food on board, make sure I had the ammunition, repair materials myself before, just in case there was a war bell or red flare that I knew I could just jump on that ship. You know, getting the ships out and the crew's ready. You know, the 15-minute turnaround, the 15 minutes gabbing on the parade square about things because they can't sort the things out in an efficient way. You know, it's that stuff we can start pushing down on, and people will crack. I can guarantee it. But as you say, it is the Royal Navy. They're there to do a job as a CO, and I think people see a CO as being quite a lazy role, quite honestly. It's actually not if you do it properly. But if you do it properly, it can still be fun. But you say it's what angle do you take and how far do you push it?
We've been hammering down on them and trying different methods on them to get their ships out in a timely manner, all deployment.
I'm more than happy to go that way harder. I've kind of left it just because there's been no official kind of we need to address this problem. But if you want to take that stance now, then I can do it. I've done it a couple of times, mainly around the war games, because that's been one big area that was taking far too long.
They corrected for a week.
Yeah.
And then they're right back to doing it. It doesn't help when certain secretaries get up there and cause the chaos, though.
So, United Front, in that case, the Commodores, that fleet is our responsibility on behalf of the Admiral. Whether they understand that or not. We're not a senior captain. Yes, we are a senior captain, but we're not a senior captain because we're not a captain. We're a Commodore. Commodore's role is to look after the fleet, not an individual ship like a captain. So if you want to make an agreement here and now as Commodores, you want to take an asserted effort to start pushing this lot back into where it used to be, drive that efficiency back in, then let's go for it. But we need to do it together. Otherwise,
I agree.
Otherwise, it's not going to work, and we'll both be on our way back to London.
We can't do it. We definitely can't do it. Just we have to do it united.
And, go see Secretary of Operations. Not seen Ferguson. I think he's around a bit earlier when I come on.
I can tell you right now, Secretary Kalani will not be awake today.
Okay, that's fine. But we don't need them at this point.
No, we don't.
The getting the ships out and such is stuff we can deal with. It's more the other stuff you've discussed. There's also going to be their involvement and upwards, of course. So.
Also, that hill of truth, I want to tear that down.
I think it works.
It's too fucking posh.
Well,
it's too posh.
Well, that's it. When I went up there, I think there was like just some chairs. But the second time I went up there was a bath.
It's supposed to be
and
just
then
a campfire.
Then was a fireplace. It's like, hang on.
It's just supposed to be a campfire. It's just supposed to be a way. Hell, I'm ready to get rid of it. Period. We can do the debrief between the ships as you pull back in the harbor. They can sit in the middle of the harbor, anchor up in front of, right next to each other, and do the debrief.
Well, this is fun. It's either going to be spectacularly amazing or spectacularly backfiring. Oh, I know what we can rip down next. That's going to really cheese some people off.
I'm the one that changed the sign, so.
Please correct to original side of truth.
Yeah, this shit has to go.
So this chair's in the wrong place to start with. If they want chairs, they should be kind of rows behind each other.
No, we don't need chairs.
But okay.
You're literally supposed to stand around a campfire. That was the original concept of the hillside of truth. We'll pick the chairs up, but everything else gets torn down.
What about these, I guess we can leave the paint box maybe for...
Oh no, I'm tearing this whole thing down.
Oh, the whole column?
The whole column.
Ah, okay. Well, how about we move it somewhere else then? Is that... It doesn't have to be all the way up here though, does it? You can get rid of these staircases as well, or you're just going to leave it here?
Yeah, I'm getting rid of all of that.
In which case, you can just have it down at where the hill starts at the bottom down there.
Exactly.
I didn't realise I was going to pull the whole lot down. Might help with the eyeballs. Oh, jump off. The other thing you may want to look at is the constructions behind
Because
Cap House between Duncan's and is it Duncan and Wallace's ship? All that kind of extra like trees and big gates and platforms and such behind their ship. Have you seen that?
I have.
Should we get rid of those? Don't see why they should have it. If you want to reset.
Because the academy is supposed to go all the way up there.
Ah, okay. Grab your horse for a minute, we'll go. What's those buildings there now? What's that?
This said Royal Academy on it, and you see what I put on here.
Oh, yeah, that's not going to work, unfortunately, is it?
Yeah, that's not gonna work. If you look through that building, this looks like basically an instructor core. So I don't know. This
Shanice will go,
I'm
quite honestly.
this one I'm okay with.
Why? Because
They have.
everyone else hasn't
I'm
got it.
going to let them. They need to justify it, but it's personalization. If all the captains want to do it, fine. It adds some personalization to their thing, and I mean, look, they've made a little game.
Well, come on, they got bath. You know, it's like, it's not what their house is for.
The bath has to go.
What's the house
These
for?
need to go.
You know,
But they need to choose one between this and the house.
I can understand if it. I do like the platform. I like the fact that, you know, if the crew's waiting to go out, you know, somewhere other than.
I hate this.
But all this other kind of stuff flying around. Why? You know, the gates. You know, it's all stuff that. You know, and they do have the houses. You know, it's like they can't have everything everywhere. You know, a water fountain. These are really expensive. And why is it here? But if everyone can have a platform, then fine. Give everyone a platform, but you know, let's have some common sense about it. You know.
Mm-hmm.
It's like signage. You know? Keep it to the house. It's not for the dock. It's fair enough it's their paintings and such, but when it starts implying things...
Well, that one, Hawks ruled, Theo drools. They're talking about Theo Arlington.
Yeah, I know. But as I say, you know, this is why we need to be on the same
It
level.
was supposed to be a tick board. I don't understand that. That one.
They've got their house to put stuff like that up. It's the war dock, you know, it's a operational military installation. And it's finding that middle ground where it's extremely clear what they can and cannot do, because we'll just end up where we are. Just in a different way. You see what I mean?
Hillside of Truth is right fucking here. I'll get a sign, and this is where it will stay. It'll be the original Hillside of Truth. We can put the chairs here, but honestly, I don't want the chairs anymore.
No, don't put chairs there. No, I thought you was keeping the actual platform, but no.
No.
There's no reason for chairs if there's nowhere to, you just stand falling off the back of it down the hill.
Mm-hmm.
The other thing I was going to do is put new stables in, up the top. Move them outside of the inner fort. Those amount of horses.
Oh yeah, it's getting extremely crowded.
So just put some stables either side of the doorway. Just have the inside just for high command.
Quartermaster. Hold on, let me see if you can get a sign. Could I get a billboard
Amethyst
sign?
doesn't like rabbits.
I see that.
Billboard?
I just put a
Where?
yeah billboard. I just placed a sign over there. I mean, not a sign, but a fire over there. Could you paint the sign red and put Hillside of Truth? Getting back to the roots.
I thought there was a.
No, it's too
Truth over
fucking
there.
posh.
Was.
No, I took that shit down.
It's now gone. The other thing as well.
All right.
Have we got two stables as well, or can we move? Can we move the ones that are already in place? No,
I mean, we can
destroying them.
We're
we
being
can do
the
something with them.
we're being the big mean Commodores.
Yeah,
No. What are we
tidying
doing?
tidying up the town.
Mm-hmm.
Which
we're
ones do we
moving.
need to move?
We're moving things, and we're gonna hear they're moving things.
The
They're being
ones
mean.
in the middle of fort up there, you get about 50 horses in there when the bells go. Need to move it out of there so you actually get in and out. So just put them outside up the steps there, obviously because animals are lurking around at the lower levels. Otherwise, I would have said put them down there, but top of the stairs before I actually go into the fort. Put them either side.
Okay, yeah.
Because that's never used and it's
Yep,
out the
we can
way.
do that.
It will free up the space inside.
Or we could go back to the old method of putting a crate there. And
Oh,
everybody
yeah,
puts your horse in the
That's
goddamn crate.
not you.
That's
You know
time
that's not gonna work.
consuming. Yeah.
You know that's
I
not
know.
gonna work.
It's
We're
an
meeting them.
idea.
We're meeting them in the middle.
And people don't put their socks away.
We'll move the stables. I'll move the
taking
horses.
saddle off the horse,
and
selecting the correct horse, and trying to find the correct horse. That would be ideal, though. But yeah,
It would
no.
be. I don't. Yeah. It would be ideal, but
realistic.
so like
just
you're thinking
just either
right
side.
out here.
Yeah, just
either side.
just in the corner,
One here, one there.
right in the corner,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's safe from the animals and it's out of the way, and the parade square entrance isn't full of beasts.
Yeah, I
Simple enough?
noticed that. I was at yesterday during the execution that it was quite tight in there.
We didn't execute. Damn.
Yeah, bag on fire.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
It's been a while since we've done one of those.
Mm. All right. Well, I will get those moved around. Anything else we can do for you?
Not at the moment.
All right.
So carried away.
Simple
We get.
enough. Red paint and that. Simple enough. All right. Have a wonderful day.
Thank you all.
Thank you.
Because the other thing is,
Hello there.
well, notice these wardrobes that people leave their kit in. Has a whole load of stuff that people have left in there, I guess, over the weeks and so. Do you remember you used to get the harbour house to empty them out? Bin everything.
Yep. I will start from Sunday and meet you in the middle.
Very good. They're gonna love this. But it's not actually that bad. Oops. War games are questionable now. Don't know if there's a quicker way of doing this. Hang on, how are you doing it so quick?
Well, you know, I'm a little bit younger than you, Commodore.
But you still have to do it the same way. There's not like a special method that no one's told me about.
Greetings.
Hello.
Come on in.
So yeah, the other thing was the barn.
Mm-hmm. There's a bunch of stuff still left in here.
Have a look. You know what this does to the island when you got all this stuff lying around? Makes it heavy and it'll sink.
Oh, yep.
So Harbour House
Yep,
used to go
I
on,
will,
just empty them
yeah,
all
they
out,
used to clean it up every few days.
sell it, whatever.
Eh. Shadow loves to just, in the trash. In the trash.
Oh, absolutely.
In
So
the
so those
trash.
barns will be moved, so that'll free up this space. I think that'll help. So where are whose are all these
Oh,
ones?
can we pick these up?
I have no idea.
No, unfortunately not. No, sadly not.
Whose are these
Let's
ones?
see. House, Pack House, Koopa,
Who's Angie? No,
Angry.
that's the,
Vice Admiral Angry.
oh, it's Warden's horse.
I think that's his new one.
Captain Harris. Captain Duncan. Lord Sir Biggles Fon. Captain Sawyer. Maybe need a crane.
That's Stearman's. That's Satan. Mercy Hospital. Captain Sawyer. When the hell was the last time Captain Sawyer's been awake?
Whose is this one up here? Stag's Watch. Okay.
Stag's Watch. Hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So you're going to say to all of the captains that they can put a back onto
Do you want to put it in the archive and I can put it in the attack ops?
I want to know what's allowed in there though. So the I think I can understand how you like it. I like it. It's not a case of liking it. It's a case of it being functional for purpose. Otherwise, it just causes issues on the islands.
Say updated on a every 3 days?
Oh, what?
you say?
The boards?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they should be updated as required. So if they know they're going out every day for the next 2 weeks, and albeit fine, but if they're changing their plans, they need to change it so the sailors know what's going out around the time that they're available.
Please keep boards updated.
See, tandems need to be aligned. Such. There's no point having them otherwise. You might as well just ring the bell and whoever's available just goes. But that has its own issues.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not up to date. Then
Because
people
the
see
houses
it.
are going to know when the captains are going to go. It's mainly for people who
Well, no, because look at the injuries
are
they've had
new
recently.
to the Navy.
You know, the captains haven't gone, or not been able to make it, or just too tired to take one out. So they don't go, and then people stood around, or like you yourself or me, or Admiralty want to take a ship, but wouldn't because it's on the border saying a voyage is going out. So it's
True.
as you say, there's no golden wand for it, other than people kind of being more conscientious about what they're doing. That's down to the individual, but that should be part of the promotion process through ensign up to captain, is that they think of that without having to be told it. You would do it, I would do it. I think a majority of who we have would do it, but not everyone does it, which is a problem. I know it takes one to upset the apple cart, sailors don't know what's happening either, so you know, they hear the bell, they can't quite go on that one. One's due out in an hour, they can go on, even though it's not their captain. But that doesn't happen, because it's been pushed back. Or the captain doesn't turn up. Or something else. And it's only the something else that's allowable as to why that ship didn't go out as timed. Anything else should be accountable. So, but we did it when it first started. It's just that it's not being happened.
Yeah, we would keep it up.
I'll put at least the.
And we would keep it all the way. We would keep it approved all the time.
Yeah. Because I found I wasn't going to be around. I didn't want my crew stood around. So I'd let my lieutenant know. He used to update the board, and then my crew would be able to jump on another ship. So. But, yeah, how to word it? To get the point across, I don't know. Because it's basically the same as what would have been said to them. It start the deployment. But we're here. So I'm sure there's one due out in 7 minutes. I think.
6. Yep, 7 minutes.
So it'd be interesting to see if that bell rings. But I think the bell should ring 15 minutes before. With
at least 10.
Well, if you, I was going to say 15 minutes with one on 15 and one on 10 minutes.
Aye.
Did the Hill of Truth completely move, or am I missing where it is now?
Oh, it's over here.
It collapsed.
Yeah, I saw that the waters aren't there anymore.
It is now a hill of truth opposed to a platform of truth.
Platform of discussion.
Yeah. Platform of gossip.
Ah, alright. No more
Right.
platform of peace, Hill of Truth. Yeah. Simple enough. I will put up a sign and light the fire.
Oh, and I was gonna.
No reason to light the fire.
Well, I found a box full of, or I found a bag full of charcoal and wood, so.
I was going to say, if you stick an animal crate up with those two stables as well, because any animals that kind of just lying around, not moving, they can be put away. If anyone kind of notices those. So up there, if you keep one inside for the COs, sorry, the Admiralty, and then 2 outside.
Yeah, I'll get rid of the one next to the gallows and keep the other one.
Yeah,
because it's over there, and I'll make sure it's noted so I can find some purple paint.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I should
simple enough.
see how that goes.
Thank you, Commodores.
Appreciate you.
Oh, you know people are gonna.
Well,
you know people are gonna still.
Horses make good glue. Just say if you found your horse there, then find it'll be gone. It's not far to run, quite honestly, but
True.
the amount of horses there are, have to control it somehow. So you need to speak to the harbour master about emptying the cabinets. Maybe put something on the notice boards up on parade actually. Empty, ensure your items are removed from the lockers before they're destroyed.
I need to tell Duncan I owe him some help. Yeah, let's go tell Duncan about his thing.
Blue toes.
I owe you some roots. And
Oh,
a
me
log.
some roots.
I kept
a
tripping
log.
over them, so I tore them up.
Yeah, we're protesting right now because this is outrageous how it blocks my berth. You know, I don't get no sunshine. All I got is a view of a building. This is
Oh,
crazy.
that
This is
thing?
ludicrous.
Oh no, I'm having that moved. That's not where it's supposed to be built, anyways.
Yeah, I thought it was supposed to be like up there somewhere.
It's supposed to be moved up there.
So just
That's
give me
where it's
one
supposed to be
moment.
built. He built it without talking to me.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, protest all you want to, because I'll protest with you.
Right, sorry, chat. Give me
Yeah,
one
right.
second.
Very good.
Did you not read the
Telephone.
sign?
Yeah, I read it.
Okay, yeah, I wrote that sign.
Okay.
That's basically an instructor corps. That's not an academy. Why would I need all the uniforms in there? If a commanding officer doesn't know what the hell, all the ranks are, there's an issue.
What happened?
If you went inside the building, there's mannequins with every uniform in the Navy in there. If a commanding officer doesn't know what every rank is, there's a fucking issue.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I had zero input on that.
Yeah, oh, that's great. Don't you love whenever shit like just goes ahead and gets done without your approval? It's great.
Don't worry.
So,
I reached out to the builder, and Secretary Durham's reached out to the builder. So, yeah, if I need to be
Yeah,
kicked
that'd
awake,
probably-
even during nightmares, I will wake
Yeah,
up.
It'd probably be done. Tomorrow. Hey, did
Or
you
next month.
did you see that the Whoopi's in dock over there?
I would pull out a firearm, but I don't want things to escalate. So no, I'm not going to. But yes, I see it.
Very good. Just wanted you to know. That's not gonna die, by the way. I'm sorry. You've started a trend.
As soon as I am able to find a gorilla costume for you, Captain Dunn.
Oh man. Okay, can I shoot a cannon at that abomination over there?
No, you cannot. Because somebody
Why?
did yesterday. Oh, because I want to buy it.
You want to buy it?
Yeah, my tigers back home need something to play on.
It does kind of look like a like a cat
Yeah.
thing.
It does. The tigers would love it.
Right, so about that.
Heck yeah. All right.
Wait, is it moving?
So what
It looks like the sales are opening up.
Or I'm high?
Not the
Oh,
sales
also,
are opening up. I can see it.
I'm gonna let you know we cleared the patrol board. I'll be putting a notice in the box up at TAC. Oh my god, it is moving. What the fuck? No, they better not destroy it. I want to buy it.
You might
keep
want
the
to go stop
patrol-
them then.
Keep the patrol board updated. We cleared all the times off of it.
The one that's in the Starfort?
Yeah.
Yep.
So if you
You
don't,
just cleared it?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you need to take into account any patrol
Oh, my-
tandems you do, any unavailability that you have that you won't be around. That needs to be updated to account
Yeah,
for that.
mine was set up.
Right.
Yeah, mine was set up. We pretty much try to stick to schedule, but
I know,
believe that ship is selling out.
I'll be back.
testing it out. But it's just one of those things. Unfortunately, I know you do trying to keep to schedule. It's more a case of just resetting it to make sure that everyone is aware of it, rather than trying to get individuals to fix. So, yeah,
Yeah.
it's just
All right. Well, I'll go ahead and head over there right now and
go and
fix it.
go and stick your ones back in. But say if you do, obviously things happen. You can't be around. You can get your LT to change it. If you kind of do patrols, certain week that you know you're going to do tandems, make sure that both your times are covered
Somebody stole the
to
shit.
address the tandems and such.
Okay.
Just make sure that we know where the gaps
Yeah,
are. And, say if you want to take a ship out
That
earlier or
sounds good.
later, then you can, or myself, or Commodore, or Admiral. We can try and fill in the gaps.
I need to
if needed.
get what on that as well because last time I checked, I
Yep.
was the only one that was
It's gonna
filling it out.
Yeah.
And
It's going to be posted for all commanding officers.
So
all right, sounds good. I'll go change it right now.
appreciate your. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I don't know where what is, so we'll figure it out. All right, I'll see y'all in a little bit.
Yeah, I've not seen what
Thank
for a
you.
while. Thinking about it. Okay, so that's fine. So is Duncan out? Who's out? Who's meant to be going out now? Is it Duncan?
It's supposed to be a Legion. Sapphire Legion.
Say they had the wrong ship up there anyway on the patrol board. So
Mm-hmm.
maybe it's worth just ringing the bells anyway and just telling everyone empty your lockers and spread the word to spread lockers and see what seals are around at the minute. Catch them verbally before it gets too late.
Or unless they're planning on tandeming and
God. It's a light cavalry on the move.
Wade, where's your captain?
Good question. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't seen her yet. Hello, Commodores.
How you doing, Wade? Thank you.
Hello?
I did see Lieutenant Giffey and Lieutenant Thorne, but I haven't seen
Should we jump-
Captain Huntington. Word is she is sleeping in today.
Oh, well, see, she was on a ship earlier.
This is why we cleared the board.
Yeah.
I do believe Lieutenant Giffey is going to go with Cap House for 7 p.m. Tandem.
So that's the tandem?
Yes.
Okay. Good to know. Do you know where he is by chance?
He's doing the patrol board.
Alright,
so we got today.
Ah, Captain Duncan, are you on a tandem today with Legion?
Aye, we are. What is actually?
Okay. Right. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's fine. Well, that just confirms as to why the boards were wiped.
It's on the board out there. Like I said, I don't know where what is, or else I'd get him to update his stuff as well. But
No. Well, say everyone needs to do theirs, but
because
say-
we're in the two
Okay, so we will
because
catch
we're in
him.
a two captain house, it's kind of hard to.
That's why we are doing all of this.
Yeah.
Stop the confusion.
You know how it was, Captain Duncan, when these first started? It wasn't easy, but it worked.
Yeah, I know.
So, work together. Okay. If you see any other captains or LCs
Alright.
of other houses, let them know. But we'll update accordingly, probably verbally and in written form.
Alright.
do you want me to look for him for you?
We'll find him.
no.
Yeah, if you don't mind finding them.
Well, not for us.
Lieutenant
might be
Giffey
actually-
is he's horseback right now, so you should be able to find him.
Horsebacked.
Okay.
I heard Captain What was potentially going to his ship. No, he was riding a horse,
Oh, right, okay. It's not ill.
so he's not going to glide or anything. Yeah. Would suggest checking over by Captain What ship, maybe?
Okay. Well, catch up with going out in an hour, so be around within an hour. So catch up with them in there. Thank you, Wade.
No
Thank you,
problem.
Wade.
God, those barns are actually bigger than I thought. But
They fit perfectly though.
no, they do actually. I think it's okay actually. Works. Did you want to have a kind of a regrouping where we are then, so we know what we need to say and write? Well, is there anything else we want to have a look at?
Dude. Kind of feel bad for having him do all the horses.
He loves it. Right. It's not like we ask him to do it all the time. Find out where your ship went. How much would it paid for that anyway?
$5 gold.
Is that all it's worth, is it? 5 gold?
I would have started at 5. I wouldn't have gone any higher than 10.
Maybe put it in the auxiliary dock up there.
I would have paid for it, then I would have reached out to my contacts to come get it and sell it to my new property in Japan, and you know.
I didn't get a look at it with it being painted and such.
It was something.
It's around here.
Oh, speaking of lieutenants.
So usually lurking around here.
Buddy paid before we go out.
My God, he's a rare double Commodore.
Yeah, it's
One
never,
of
it's
the
never,
highest hands in poker.
it's never a good sign. Don't worry about it. How are you both doing? Good?
Yeah.
So we're having a pizza party, are we?
Maybe.
Yes, and guess who the special guests are?
The both of you?
No, we're
Ooh,
serving
every
the pizza.
single member of the Vice Admiralty in one place at one time.
Sorry, where?
Has that ever
Yeah,
happened?
we're here to make the commanding officers' lives a living hell.
Yep.
Oh. Well, I look forward to that, I suppose.
It'll be fun though.
Yeah, but somebody here didn't sound too enthused.
What? No, I'm very enthused.
Ensign, maybe?
Hmm.
Maybe just midshipmate, maybe?
Yeah, Ensign Cafe does have a nice ring to it.
He was there long enough.
What is this?
Well, at least you're ends in and not ends out.
Even when
We have cleared the patrol board.
Alright.
complete.
Does that mean the orders we received this morning are invalidated?
Oh.
The
Oh, we get another one.
Oh, wait. Do you mean
Oh, look, it's an bring your ass here.
Are you meaning to say
Come here,
that there is
Captain.
no longer going to be set slots for captains to sail at?
What we are saying is update the board accordingly. It still had said the Cinder Heart on the patrol board.
It was the right time, just not the right ship.
Yes, but also there was an issue where, we're not going out today. We don't feel like going out today. Would not go clear the spot, not go update the board. And this goes for all commanding officers, not just Sapphire Legion.
tandem patrols.
Alright. That will be fixed henceforth.
For immediate.
You all are tandeming
Effects.
tonight, correct?
Yeah.
That is our intent.
That is the
But
plan.
not
we
on the
get the
board.
numbers.
Why don't you get
I
numbers?
Tell me
suppose
about
I
the
always
numbers.
operated
Numbers,
under
no?
the...
Idea if I know him at all.
It was my understanding that the little boards were for how we operate generally, and then if we have a deviation, we put it on the big board.
Put tandem.
Which we did.
No. Moving forward, put tandem in that spot.
Okay. All right.
So people know. Because people still do go in there and check. And that will let, so say Commodore Smythe and myself want to go out. We go in there and check. Okay, who's got this in? If you're not going to go out, plans change, go clear it out.
That's not too bad.
Right.
Because believe it or not, Commodore Smythe and myself still do want to, take ships out.
Even Admiralty, at some point, would like to take a ship out now and again.
Aye.
Those small patrol boards.
This will also be in writing.
I know you've used
Hello,
the big
Secretary
ones
Vega.
now and again, but even the big ones aren't getting it done properly. None of them are getting done properly. You know in advance, you work in a house, you're in a house for a reason, and all the captains will be wrote to houses accordingly, so don't feel we're getting at you, but obviously make it clear when you have your conversations, it stops now. If we can't get ships out in those waters, luckily we have privateers out there that are taking up the slack. It stops now, okay? Spread it around.
Yep.
If you have any questions, concerns, problems, let us know, okay? Don't go running to secretaries or Admiralty. Myself and the Commodore, we have our jobs to do, but we're here to ensure the fleet does what it's meant to be doing, okay? So if something's not working, let us know. We can change it. If the board's not working because it's too cumbersome, let us know. We'll try and look at a solution for it. But the sailors that are here you see running around that you're wanting to go on your ship, look at those boards to know what's going on, see where they can fit in. If those boards are incorrect, that's why they all step off. Or there's no one there in the first place. So ensure you spread it around, but we'll try and catch with all the LTs and captains that we can verbally, but otherwise it will be in writing as well. So
Hi, we are United Front. We are working to correct things to get this functioning fluidly the best we can. Also, another question, this is more personal. Who the fuck stole that piece of art that was sitting in the harbor? I was going to buy it for my Tigers.
Right now. The Admiral.
The Admiral?
Yep, he's selling it right now.
Over at trade.
Is he?
It's over at trade right now, anchored up.
Yeah.
I was going to buy it for my Tigers that are back in Japan. They need something to climb on.
Just introduce them to the rhinos.
They've actually become great friends. They cuddle. They cuddle.
Oh, you forgot one other thing, Commodore, that you
Oh, the horses?
No. Well, the horses, yeah.
I demolished the platform, the posh ass platform that was built for the Hill of Truth. It's going back to its root. It's literally a hill of truth. It's on the hillside, it's a fire, and it's a sign.
Well, the only issue there, sir, is that hill is rather steeper than the usual, and you end up with, one person stood up here and then the other person sort of stood down here.
Yeah, someone's crotch in your face, and it's...
Oh my god.
Crimea River.
I like the platform.
What's this navy coming to, Commodore? Never heard anything.
Evolution, sir.
Cool. Okay, so fuck it. I'll get rid of it altogether. And you know what? When the ships pull back in from war games, drop anchor right next to each other and debrief with the whole cruise. Problem solved.
I'm sure everyone would love that, and the extra half hour will add to every return.
Commodores do sail.
So which one will it be? Cry about your ankles, or the extra half hour?
Commodore Kalani did move the fire down the hill a little bit, so hopefully it won't be quite as bad as you make out there.
Yeah, I moved it to a more, flatter spot out of the ramp that's going to go up to where the academy is supposed to be built.
But yes, that's moving.
That glorified. Yes, that's not. Did you not read the sign?
Hi, by the way, Krigor. Sorry.
I did.
The sign.
I was sucking this.
I did.
I was not involved in that. It looks like an instructor corps. If a commanding officer does not know the naval uniforms, they would not be in that building.
I was on my
There's
ship
not even a
earlier,
lecture
some
hall in there.
adjustments, and every time I would turn to face it, I died inside a little bit.
I was not involved in that construction.
I
Where's
felt like
their lecture hall?
my eyes just saw very
will be gone.
slowly.
It will be gone. Breathe. But yes, we are not reaching out to you all as you all are in trouble. We saw commanding officers. We're relaying it. This will also be in TAC Ops for every commanding officer. You're not in trouble.
Advisement
Also,
of,
at
advisement of
parades,
change.
aye. At parades, get them moving quickly. Patrols, 2 to 2.5 hours. No more of this 3-hour shit unless, shit happens. We understand that. That's why people are stepping off. They can't really do these 3-hour patrols anymore.
Should turn into 4.
Yes, we have done temperature checks. We are relaying these to you all.
If I might ask a question, sir?
Hmm?
This business of tandems has become very important at the moment because almost every one we're going against is in tandem, and the single ship out tends to get screwed.
Have a good one, Craig. Have a good day with the wife.
I feel like the system by which we're arranging these tandems is currently very,
inadequate.
It's a little touch and go. We're sort of making it up as we go along. It's sort of usually maybe the day of, the day before, we're talking to another captain, another lieutenant of, oh, hey, should we tandem? And I suppose the question is, one, is there a better way that we could be arranging these tandems so that it's a little less janky? And secondly, is it understood that if we are updating the boards with these tandems, we'll quite often be updating them the day of or the day before, because that's when we're arranging them.
Well, it should be done the day before anyway. I think, yeah, it's if you try and do it on the day, chance you kind of always be able to arrange it on the day is a little bit less. So I would always say do it the day before, so you can get that board updated the day before, so that people know there's a tandem due out at that time for those 2 ships. So as I say, so they can plan accordingly if they can be around for that. If you leave it to last minute, you may or may not get all the crew. You may or may not be able to arrange it anyway. You need to look at who you're wanting to work with around your time. Discuss, as a CO base, lieutenants can arrange that if the captains aren't around. The captains don't have to be there. Well, obviously it's ideal for everyone to be there, but your COs within your ship, chain of command, it should be clear on what you can and cannot do. But I don't see why there should be an issue why even going down to your ensign level can't arrange and confirm with another house if they're available for a tandem the day before. Maybe a couple of days before if you do it properly. If it's something you can work up on a regular basis, then work up on a regular basis. And just say every Wednesday we'll be doing a tandem with such and such, or every Tuesday we're doing it. So you can update those boards to say tandem at whatever time. So it's just communication ultimately. Not sure what else can really say on that, to be honest. Just need to speak to each other.
Hey, Commodore.
I guess you'll be in a situation that you won't always be able to get a tandem anyway, so
If you are unable to get a tandem, try to figure out where the next ships are going to be at. Talk to either of us, talk to operations, let them know, okay, I was unable to get a tandem fodder for the day. See if you can kind of get those orders as well, to see if you can control possibly the same grids, just in case you get into some shit. So you are near a sister ship. Get creative.
Right.
You got the privateers as well, don't forget. If you're sailing past a privateer constantly,
Also the privateers.
stop by and say, hang on, are you free? Even if they join you for partial patrol. You don't have to be there for the full patrol, but I'm sure if the privateers are out there and saying, hey, come and join us.
Would the PLU be open to arranging tandems, you know, for play dates, as it were?
No, well, we can. We've said that from kind of day one to the privateers that if they want to do tandems to let us know when they're available. So, you know, if you have a date or time or days of the week where you want to kind of use a privateer for tandems, we can put it on the board for them. And we can get that word out to say, come down and have a look at the board and see if any of these captains' patrols meet your time. So yes, we can do that as well. So utilize us as you see fit. Just pop down to the PLU. You'll see one on the board, kind of a template for that.
Understood,
yeah.
sir.
Certainly an option.
Do we have an updated list of operating hours for the privateers?
No.
Last one I saw was at the beginning of the deployment.
Yeah, we used, I think you remember we used to do a privateer book. We're not doing that this deployment. Biggest reason is operational security. Yes, I do know kind of there are red cells out there. The black cells do know where they live predominantly, but we don't want to kind of risk divulging information, times availability on any other information. If that book gets mislaid, should we say, which is quite easy to do. So that's why all the captains were told 3 weeks ago, I think it was, maybe longer, that they should allocate 2 personnel from each house to be PLU representatives. Has Legion done that?
Yes, I did that.
You did that. So you should.
Was on a low at the time, so I did that.
So has anyone else done that? Is it just you?
In my house, I did that with. We have assigned, and they have already gotten the list. I heard from other houses that some of them have done it as well. I don't know the status of every house though.
So you're telling me you're the PLU representative, the one of the two?
No, Cedric Dagger and William Hurd are our PLU representatives.
Okay.
And of course, have Wade in our house, who is a PLU.
Absolutely. So your 2 representatives should be down at the PLU on a regular basis, seeing what's going on, seeing what the privateers are doing potentially, and asking us for information or asking us to assist in any way. So if you're wanting us to do that, that's what they're there for. Get them doing the task that it should be doing as PLU representative, and say every captain's house should be doing the same. So I'm pretty certain we haven't got one for everyone, which again falls back onto the COs of the house to ensure that's being done. So to make your life easier, spread the weight across the house, and make use of why the house is there in the first place. Otherwise, why just get rid of the house? So yeah, we can certainly put your details down and with the dates and times that you want us to try and find one. But said if you do it more on the basis of on a regular rather than just trying to do a one-off, that probably be more successful. So even if it's like every day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 4 p.m. EST till 6 p.m. EST, then we can put word feelers out to see who can do that.
Okay.
That will help with the Navy tandems as well. Get ships out in different directions for the Navy, opposed to our ships going in the same direction constantly. So yeah, no problems there. I think that was about it, really. Oh, lockers as well.
Alright, very good.
Harbour Master. Is the Harbour Master around today?
Unsure, sir.
I
Should
haven't
be.
seen
I haven't seen her.
If you can speak to your respective crews and make sure they empty the lockers in the barns. The amount of stuff in there is horrendous. We'll get the Harbour Master, have a discussion, see how we come to agreement, but they will be emptied and stuff will be binned on a regular basis.
in the voyage lockers.
The trash.
Yeah, the voyage lockers in the barn. I only opened up the I think it was a landsmate one and shut it straight away. So I'm not going to go start looking around the others. Probably just as bad. So.
I also need to make an announcement at parade regarding the sleeper hut. This is the second time today that I've come to the doors wide open. If a tiger got in there, we'd have a lot of dead sleepers.
Yeah.
So that's another thing.
Yeah. As COs, don't forget you have the authority to mention this on parade. Okay, it's not it's not left down to High Command or Admiralty to address these stuff. You know, use your authority to even as masters mates to a degree. Certainly with stuff on land, you have as much authority as what we do for stuff like that. You know, so if anyone kicks back at you, put up the chain of command and we'll deal with it. We don't want to get strict and nasty. We're not getting nasty. We're just trying to pull things back together because it make life easy for everybody and allow people to do the things they want to do in a more enjoyable and structured fashion. It's, if everyone does their bit, it kind of goes unnoticed and the efficiencies are pushed through automatically. You know? Oh, and one last thing, the horses in parade in the middle of the Star Fort is no longer going to be a thing because there is now 2 barns on the top level staircase before actually going to the Star Fort for everyone other than Admiralty. So if you have a horse, you leave it outside. So it's not a big issue, but hopefully stop that big throng of trying to navigate 1,000 horses just to get to parade.
Greetings.
I think there should be a horse crate up there as well. So if you see any horses that haven't moved for a while, just pop it in the crate.
Do we have a armoire as well for the saddles?
Oh, we'll double check.
Could we put one there if it isn't?
Quartermaster was putting it up, so we'll double check. If not, we can sort that out quite easily. Yeah, for the saddles.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got a voyage in about half an hour.
Yes.
Hi, sir.
Okay.
Hi, so.
Perfect. Okay, just think, Commodore, do you want to ring the bell a little bit earlier? So just catch where we can catch, just run over these bits before they sort the parade. Just in regards to the horse changes and the lockers. See what CO's around. Maybe pull them to a side, just quickly. If there's anyone new there. Then we'll catch everyone else. Well, COs anyway through letters, and we'll leave it down to you to disseminate verbally to anyone else you see. The COs. We'll pick up the dribs and drabs as they come through. So ring the bell at 1:45. We'll ring the bell at 1:45, and then we'll grab whoever's there, just run over these bits, and that will set you up for your patrol.
Very good, sir.
Okay. Any questions? Feel free to ask now or track us down separately. Nope.
I have no further questions.
Not this time, thank you, sir.
No problem. Go and speak to us. We'll deal with whatever it is. Perfect. Okay. All right. I'll let you crack on. Yeah, I just need to speak to you for 5 more minutes, Commodore. I think we'll be done.
Okay.
Oh wait, Commodore Galati, I do have a second.
I want to buy it.
Do you have a second or what?
Yeah, no, go for it.
The
I'll wait
ship
for
you
you over
made,
here.
I want to buy it.
Oh.
For my tigers back home. They need something to crawl on.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm missing chat
Okay,
here.
that's fine.
Excuse me.
Do you have a moment though to
pretty close,
talk
long
about
gone, but we'll be on again this
something
evening. No one was around. I needed
Can
earlier,
you speak
so
in front of the other comments?
So logged out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, come on.
Okay. I wouldn't keep anything from Commodore Smythe.
Oh God, everyone else does. I'm usually the last to know.
Nah.
Where are we going? Going to the bush.
I don't know. I'm just following him.
The secret bush.
I mean, if yeah,
Oh.
we'll just go to the secret bush.
He was
Oh.
he was shouting at me earlier, and it's like I could hear a voice but couldn't see him.
Which bush is more secretive than the other?
I like this bush because apparently it blends
with the blue.
Commodore Smythe couldn't see this bush.
Right.
Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of nice.
Enough.
All right.
My God.
Okay. I just wanted to bring something to your attention. There was I think he's a sailor now, Sailor Ovison. He brought a concern to my attention. He was kind of asking to switch to Pack House, and just out of curiosity, I asked him why, because I know that he's part of Hat House, and he said it just felt very chaotic because the house steward seemed very chaotic, and
he's left now, isn't he?
Wasn't relaying any information to anybody as far as, I guess, patrol or the house, or I wasn't entirely sure. But of course also the whole mortar incident, which I tried to quell most of it, and I tried to assure him, Captain Flemington's one of our best captains. He's great, fantastic, try to stick it out. But I just wasn't sure if I should speak to Captain Flemington about that, or if that should go elsewhere, because I know that that should be something that he should be aware of, that his house members might be concerned about or feeling.
Who's his house master?
Stewards. They've been renamed as stewards.
Or steward.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, tea time.
Has he been around recently?
He has.
Is he active, is he? Doesn't go to sleep for days and wake up again. I don't know the fellow, so
I'm actually not sure. Yeah, I haven't seen him personally, but then again, we get back from Pack House patrols and they're still out, so big possibility I just miss him.
it's maybe your call, Commodore, than mine. But house is to be known to be full of maniacs, let's be honest, so goes with the territory. But I guess if it gets to the point where
but that seemed to be
need
his
leave.
bigger. Oh yeah, but that seemed to be his bigger concern, is the house steward, and lack of communication and all of that they handle, I guess. So I just wasn't sure, because I'm also not entirely aware of what all the house steward does, because I know Barlow just handles everything for Pack House.
Which ultimately they should be, the steward is dead, so... Go on.
So, house billet, well, normally it's handled between the captains, but...
I think it ultimately falls onto the captain to either get the
Yeah, it
existing
normally does.
steward to buck up their ideas or replace them. It's only if they start getting antsy and causing a fight between each of them that High Command will get involved.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that'll go to Operations Secretary.
Yeah.
So,
Sorry.
how long ago was this? A couple of days ago.
This was just yesterday or the day before. My days kind of blend together at this point, but yesterday or the day before for sure.
Honestly, sorry, what's the fellow's name again who wants to leave?
I believe he's a sailor now, but Sailor Ovison.
Do you know if he spoke to the housemaster? I don't think he's going to, by the sounds of it. I think he just wants to get out.
I encouraged him to. I told him, yeah, I encouraged him to speak to the steward and to kind of give it a couple of days for Hat House to kind of get it together, I guess, after the mortar incidents. You know, I told him things have settled down, I believe. So I told him to try and give it a couple of days, and if not, speak to the house steward or Captain Flemington himself.
Yeah. Which I think is the correct route, to be honest. Captain should. I don't think bypassing Captain is the best thing to do, because he should be able to have the chance to remedy it as the captain.
Because if he does this to one captain, what's to say he won't do this to another?
Well, and that's kind of why I wanted to get your opinion on what either to suggest or how to help, because I do know that a lot of Hat House members have, you know, left otherwise. So I didn't want to take that from Hat House. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
Predicament you've been dropped into, eh?
Yeah, he needs to talk to the steward, see what's going on. Steward needs to be involved. He needs to talk to the captain, express his concerns to the captain. Because believe it or not, Flemington does listen.
Yeah. If it's a detriment to his house as well, losing people, he's always relied on his crew to make him the captain that he's been. So he's got no crew. He can't be the captain he can be. So
compared to where he was at the start of the deployment to where he is now, he's taken his feedback.
Yeah, that was the other biggest thing that I was trying to avoid, losing more house members. So that's kind of why I just wanted him to, you know, stay in it, see if it's really something that you're just not about, and talk to them.
Yeah.
But think of it this way: who would have thought Captain Flemington would be following the rule and not trying to smuggle a rhino on island and is keeping it off island?
Well, I can tell you the one rhino that did show up in the barn is no longer with us, so.
I know.
There's no gorillas lying around anywhere, is there?
Apparently he saw one, and what did Chili say his name was? Peter? Started with a P or some shit.
Don't know.
And they know sign language.
No.
Oh. That's weird.
Other than hello.
Yeah.
I don't know. But suggest to him, talk to the house steward, talk to the captain before anything.
Ultimately, he's entitled to leave, but he needs to have a valid reason to leave, really. Just leaving and not saying anything to the captain, I think, is a bit of a rubbish move on his part. Should be at least give the captain a chance to potentially remedy or sort the situation But if he just doesn't like the house,
Agreed.
then he can still move afterwards. And that's let's.
Okay, agreed. I will try and find him and see if I can talk to him about that.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Thank you, Beastmaster Sting.
No worries. Thank you guys for hearing me out.
No problem. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
good.
one
No problem.
quick other thing. I've been looking for a white owl for the PLU. You don't know any sources of one, do you?
For Dello Farms had owls. I'm not sure if they have all white,
Or as
but
close
I
to
know that
white
they
as
have
possible?
them. I do think that they would have some.
Do you speak with them much, or because I don't get out?
Um,
So,
I don't get out either.
I didn't know if
I
you spoke to them on
can.
trade or something, or whether you have a contact through the Navy that could.
I probably could, but I can also, what I do sometimes is, sometimes on our patrol grids, if there's something I need to stop by and look at something, Captain Wallace is very flexible with with stopping there. So I can talk to him and see what where we're supposed to go, and if we go by there, I can just go and ask them.
Do you mind doing that?
Yeah,
Obviously-
no, not at all. It's
Obviously,
fine.
we'll pay through the PLU, so that's fine. I'm sure you can get us a good price.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I can definitely talk to them for you. I'll see if Captain Wallace is around right now.
Very much appreciate it. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Yep.
Have a good day.
And you, thank you.
As you.
I was just going to say, we'll see, 2 minutes, so I'll ring the bells. So I'll just address the issue with the stables being moved, the stuff in the lockers, and if there's any new faces from the COs, do you just want to pull them aside?
Oh, well,
just
just
run
announce
them
it on
over
parade.
quickly, or I didn't know everyone to address all the CO
Oh, no,
stuff
we just
with.
announced that shit on parade.
You want to discuss that with all the non-COs there?
No, yeah, we'll just announce it to all the parade.
Okay. I don't want to kind of get.
So that the patrol board has been cleared.
Oh, you can mention the. Yeah, I suppose you can
And,
angle it on
Cap-
that respect that the patrol board will be cleared for the captains to. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Please update your patrol board, and that if you are not going to be sailing up, update it accordingly.
Okay.
A notice will be put in TAC Ops by the end of the night.
Okay, so it's horses. Oh, you're going to mention at the same time then just about the Hill of Truth. Are you going to leave that separately just for a letter?
Yeah, I'll leave that. Yeah, I'm not even going to write that one up.
Okay.
They'll see the sign.
Yeah. Okay, so horses, lockers. What else was there? Horses, lockers, patrol boards. I'll let you do that one. What else was there? Was that it? Horses, lockers, patrol boards. I'm sure there was something else. I've forgotten. The truth. Do that. Must be those three then.
Yeah, that's all I can think
Okay,
of.
I can't think of. Just-
Oh, the academy will be moved to its proper spot at some point. That is not where it's going to go.
We didn't mention over
Unless
there,
the
but
instructors want that building.
turnaround times, just for getting from
2 to
parade
2.5.
to ships. So
10 minutes? 10 minutes?
did you want to ring before the hour?
They're going to ring it at the hour. You know it.
No, I just feel it's a lot easier to depart on the hour. Then everyone knows is that ship gone? Yes, it has gone because it's now 3 minutes past. So they ring the bell at 1:45.
That's something they're gonna have to work into. We can't make that change right away.
No. So I think probably all these are tiny little changes. I think they'll struggle with those to start with. So I think just reinforce the fact of you should be on parade ready to go if you're wanting to go out, not having to go run to the lockers and drop your stuff off after the fact. If you knew for a fact you're going out, before you get there.
If you know you're gonna be going out, yeah.
So
have your stuff ready to go.
So I think we should just push a 5-minute departure time from parade. Just kind of monitor it over the next week. See if they can actually do that. If they can do that, then fine. But if they're struggling to do, they should be able to do a 5-minute because the ship should be done. The bosun should have checked it when they came back. The last time I went out, so there shouldn't be anything to do on there. And if they put the stuff away, it should be a case of jumping on the ship and signing on the sheet. Gone. It shouldn't take any longer than 5 minutes to sign on the sheet. And they can do their speeches on board the ship as they depart.
As they're pulling out.
Yeah.
Get your crew assigned as you're pulling out.
Like we used to do. It helps with the voices as well if they're right next to each other.
At my house last deployment, we had our own voyage locker.
Yeah.
You knew you were going out, just leave your shit at the house and be ready to go.
Okay, so just reinforce those points then. And see how it goes. Go ring the bells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Well, you'll ring the bells, you'll be there before me. Excuse me.
Yeah, I understand with timing of everything, so I will try and find some time and see if people are available. But
vice versa, I'll need to
I ever
catch
come and
you
ask
at
you
some
and
point
you
for
are-
prison training because that's the last one I kind of really want.
It's okay. I mean, one smack is better than none.
Oh God, how tidy this is.
Terrible, but
horse is gone.
Shouldn't have been that like that.
Let me ring the bell.
It looks so much better now, doesn't it?
Very good.
But all the port side were fine. Top deck is fine. That's good.
See which one it sounds of summons, isn't it?
Hey, Captain, you're a little stiff there.
Good day.
can never find the time.
Hello everybody, standard teas, thank you. Thank you very much. Maybe me, Thorn, but not got your glider on, have you?
I can probably fix that, sir.
Standard teas, thank you. Who's gone on to patrol? What? You doing a patrol, are you? The tandem, yeah.
Aye.
So it's
Commodore?
who's the
Legion.
CO for the other one?
I am.
Perfect, okay, just stand there.
Alright, stand up here with him.
grab that patrol once we've finished. Okay, there's still some more people. That's fine.
Go ahead and ring the bells again.
Beat you, Halder.
What? You hadn't brought my horse yet.
Let me in.
Yeah, I was making Pip go shorter.
Wow.
Secretary on deck.
I'd love to talk to you after grade.
Secretaries.
Okay.
Alright, give it 2 more minutes. In case any more stragglers.
At ease, everyone. At ease.
What the fuck?
Who's that?
Goodbye, Dobby.
What the fuck? Fuck Dobby. That was a flying Dobby. Fuck, what? No?
I thought that was a seeker.
Hey, Commodore Kanani, whilst we're waiting, could I ask you a question off to the side real quick?
After
Hang on the
parade.
answer, it might. Aye.
Let's go fish wheel.
Alright, let's go ahead and get this started. Commodore Smythe.
Okay, hello everybody. We'll keep this as quick as possible. Just a couple of updates for you. So I think to panic about too much. But the first one, you probably notice that the horses are gone from the middle of the parades, of the fort there. Anyone other than High Command will put their horses on the outside of the fort. Okay, so. I suppose, actually, maybe change that to secretaries and above to use the inside. Just in a bit to free up that space, so do not park your horses inside the Star Fort. Understood? If it keeps happening,
Understood. Aye, Commodore.
your
Aye, sir.
horses will be removed, okay? And you have to use your legs. So that's the first one. The lockers that are obviously where you put your stuff when you go on a voyage, clean them out. It's disgusting. I looked in the Landsmate one and I nearly threw up. The stench in there is horrendous. And I'm pretty certain every other one is the same. We'll be speaking to the Harbour Master to do a regular clean out, although it's not their job, quite frankly. Tidy up after yourselves. It's quite simple. Otherwise it's all going to be binned. And also on that vein, this running off to empty your pockets for a patrol stops, okay? You come here knowing that you're going on a patrol. Make sure your pockets are emptied at that time, okay? Before you come here. COs, make sure that that's drilled into them, please. It means that you can get away faster and we've not got a throng of people running in 20 different directions wondering what's going on. Especially if you've got newer members of the Navy that aren't sure where ships are and what's going on. It's very confusing. It's just a big mess. So is that understood? Get rid of your pockets before you come on parade when you know there's a patrol going out. So when the ships have been assigned, you go straight to your ship. Is that understood?
Alright, sir.
Yes.
Commodore.
Hey, just one question on that though, Commodore.
Go ahead.
I understand that if we know it's a bells for a parade, for a patrol, if it is war bells, would you prefer us to empty our pockets first or get straight to parade to get an update?
War bell. Well, quite honestly, war bells is. It does make me wonder what on earth you lot are carrying on you all the time. Use your common sense. If you're running around the island with loads of stuff in your pockets, then I think you need to give yourself a good slap. Sort your personal admin out, quite frankly. War bells or patrol doesn't really matter. End of the day, you shouldn't be carrying around 50,000 different things. You shouldn't be carrying books around you. If they're meant to be in a department, they should be left in the department, so put them back when you're not using them, so someone else can actually use the thing. So on that basis, the only thing you should have on you is really tools and flares and other safety equipment that are required for a ship anyway. So I don't really see that being a question that needs to be answered. So use your common sense. Just empty your pockets. Start getting your personal admin into shape, then it's not going to be an issue.
I understood.
But thank you for the question. I think just the patrol boards.
Next thing, yes, the departure board has been cleared. We've noticed ships that are no longer in the fleet. Their names are still on the patrol board. If you are going to not make a patrol, or your ship is not going to be going out, or if you are going to be tandeming, COs, please update the board accordingly. People still go in that room to check and see if a ship is going to be going out. If you are going to be tandeming, please update the board accordingly, not just the boards out here. We have cleared the board. A missive will be put in your boxes in TAC Ops as well. So we have cleared the board for the week. We ask that you update the board every 2 to 3 days if possible. If you will be missing, please clear that spot. Believe it or not, Commodore Smythe, Vice Admirals, the Admiral himself would like to go out on patrols as well. We use that board just as much as you do to see if patrols are going out. So does trade, logistics, and the enlisted as well, to see what patrols are going out, which captains, which commodores, which member of Admiralty. Update accordingly.
Any questions on that? Or anything else that's been said?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Right, any questions on that?
No, sir.
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 Acknowledgement is understanding, okay? I said this many times at the start of the deployment. Remember that, okay? Not doing this to be a pain in the ass, or it may feel like that way. Doing it for your benefit. And make things easier overall. Anything else to add?
Also, another thing about the building that sprung up that said Academy on it this morning, that will not be the Academy unless the instructors want that building. That's not the spot for it. The spot will be up the hill, so I've reached out to the architect, so hopefully by tomorrow or sometime this week it will be moved. That's not the design I had in mind, so hopefully that'll be moved. So disregard that building over there.
Oh, and one last...
What building?
Aye, sir.
Exactly, what building?
What building, indeed. Just one last thing, sorry. Just in regards to sail-out times, bearing in mind what we said about the lockers and being prepared for when you come here. COs, you have 5 minutes to depart from the point of designating ships to leaving, okay? It's very easy to do. It's been done many times before. None of this 15-20 minute departure time. If you have any issues on doing that, please come and speak to us, but it's more than possible. And that starts from now, okay? So get your crews sorted and get departed. You need to be out there on the ocean, not stood on here chatting away, okay? Right. Any other questions from anybody?
No, Commodore.
No,
No,
sir.
no,
Commodore.
No, sir.
No, sir.
No Commodore.
No, sir.
We're getting there, aren't we? It's going to take a day or so, but we're getting there. Okay. Captain, Lieutenant, let's get your crew sorted.
All right. All right. This is going to be a Legion house, Sapphire Legion Cap House tandem patrol. If you do not have 2 to 2.5 hours, please step to the back of parade. Around the 2-hour mark, we will be heading back. So if you can do 2 hours and just fall asleep on the ship, please stay on the line. COs, NCOs, please fall in.
So many go in. How many go in? That should be enough. Not fully crewed, but enough.
24.
Right. 24.
I don't see your
Alright.
14 each.
I would like to take my vessel, as I've not taken it out in almost over a week. Will we have enough for both of us? I don't know if we will. I don't think we will. Would you consider taking one of the interceptors by chance?
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay. Which one would you like to take?
We can get away with, if we take the Artemis, we can get away with 8, 9.
That's perfect. Perfect.
Alright.
Alright. Give me House on the CO line. Sapphire Legion on the NCO line.
Going out.
Back of parade, you are dismissed.
Back of parade, you are dismissed.
No.
Oh,
Asking.
yeah, I'm thinking about it. Are you going?
That will be my
You're
crew.
9. Alright.
Yeah.
NCO line, report to the HMS Artemis.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
CO line and everyone else, report to the HMS Ahamkara.
Where am I going?
Anchor up in 5.
Really, Cooper?
Ours is this way, right?
What? I'll go
Yep.
run back.
Give them 5 minutes.
Yeah. Stay safe.
Do it, they won't.
John Scott.
Starting now.
Freaking
Which ships are they taking?
fine.
Artemis and Arham have the Blomba.
I'm gonna take the horse round. I'm gonna
Whatever the fuck your ship's
stand
name.
over them, make them nervous.
Mm-hmm. Which ship you want? You want what's or which one? You're on a timer.
What?
You're on timer.
Are you gonna be around tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, Commodore Smythe.
1 moment. Speak to me in 4 minutes.
Okay.
After this lot have disappeared.
4 minutes. 4 minutes, Warden.
I'll get the article.
You go right, I go left. Which one?
I'll get Watts.
Okay, so he's this.
Really?
Okay, he's this way.
Yeah.
I think we're going to the
He's
hill.
done that.
So it's 7 minutes past. Where's Artemis? It's way, oh, are they up here now? It's got 3 minutes. I think it's round here. It's round here.
Sailor Third Rate Egan.
Sailor First Rate Starling.
Master Cooper.
Alright, thank you. Keep coming, keep coming.
Landsmate Esterhazy.
How do you spell that?
E-S-Z-T-E-R.
Got 2 minutes.
The first Linwood.
Gotcha.
Sailor First Morley.
Gotcha.
Master Halter, Master
Gotcha.
Shadow, and Secretary Sally.
Secretary Sally.
Have Master, Secretary.
And Master Shadow.
Anyone else? Gotcha.
anyone needs one, there's a spare med kit inside the hold.
1 minute. Not to die.
Do you want me to ready the mortar if they don't make it?
Where's Captain Watt gone? Is he fainted?
Probably to drop off the paper to the sign-out box. I could stubble his ship if you like as punishment, sir.
Well, no, we don't want that. We want you to go out, don't we?
Say the word, Commodore.
We'll give him one go.
The box is so far away, Commodore. Like, I have to run all the way down the dock to turn my paper in.
Oh, feedback.
I swear he needs cheese.
Have a good patrol, everybody. Safe sails.
Thank you, Commodore.
Yeah, you too. Everyone salute the Commodore.
Yeah, salute, yeah.
They love it. Yours way.
Mm-hmm.
On time. So that's good. So they
Yep.
can't. They can't
I
do
kept
it.
counting them down.
If they didn't have to go running for the putting their pockets away, they would have at least 2, maybe 3 minutes extra. The sign-out sheet was what made Watt late. Only about less than a minute. The pulled anchor.
The sign-out sheet. Yeah, the sign-out sheet.
You had to run it.
Sign-out sheet is hard.
Yeah, I had to run it. He said, "Ooh, the letterbox is so far away." But you would have had time if it didn't have to go to the drop the pockets off. So they'll get it. They'll get it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they'll get it.
So
They're
it's-
fine.
It's literally 6 minutes, even with dropping the pockets off. So
Mm-hmm.
do that.
Okay, Warden Turner needed to speak.
I think it was just you, though, was it?
If he speaks to me, he can speak to you.
It's not in the Thunderdome. Warden's Cast. Commodores, the Warden's Cast is back, by the way.
Meaning?
Sorry, who? What?
The curse of the Warden of the Navy doesn't get to actually get into combat with pirates. He just gets to deal with them in the prison or read reports about them. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is that what you wanted to speak about?
Same as Commodores.
No, I'll be back.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
Vice Admiral got to fight pirates again today. So yeah, there's that.
Oh, all right for some.
Oh well, he's a magnet for him.
Oh, we sunk Theo's tandem partner.
Oh, the cannibal fellow.
Well, that's good.
Yes. Yep.
Hello, Longfield.
Good day.
All right, cool. Come on, come on. Is it private?
Something.
Super
No.
private? How
It's,
private?
it's just a clarification thing.
Okay.
I've heard various different bits of
Excuse
information
me,
on this.
the hiccups.
With the new accreditation system, now that I have full billet staff at prison, am I still putting in a promotion request?
What do you mean?
But in deployments previous, if I had full staff at the prison and I wanted to take them from Sailor 3rd to Sailor 2nd, I had to
Are they
send
on?
off a boat.
Okay. are they on your billet, like staff? Staff to you, not on a captain's
Yes.
roster. They
No,
are staffed
full-
to you.
Yeah, fully billeted at my department.
You need to clarify that with a captain. So no mishaps happen. But up to sailor first, no, you are not putting in a promotion request. Anything past that, yes, you do need to put in a promotion request. So NCO line.
Alright, understood. Thank you.
But whatever house they are under, because everybody is in a house, you need to figure out what captain they are with, and you need to talk to that captain and be like, "Hey, they are my staff. Do not promote them. That is your right, as they are under your staff. That is your privilege. Because mishaps have happened and hurt feelings happen."
Okay, understood.
We knew it was gonna happen. We tried to get ahead of it, but shit happens. At the end of the day, mistakes happen. Sorry.
Okay, understood.
But no
Thank
promote.
you.
As long as they have the required accreditations, you can promote as see fit. 3 days in between each promotion.
Alright, wonderful.
Excuse me.
But yes,
Alright.
please find out which house they're with. Talk to the captain. Let them know, hey, they are my staff billet. Please do not promotion, and I'll also understand a mistake is probably gonna happen whether you like it or not. Please don't have hurt feelings over it.
Oh, in terms of promotions, I'd actually, it would never really affect me. If the person deserves it, I personally wouldn't really care about how they got to where they need to be.
Okay. I'm just putting it out there because it's happened.
I understand. Right, thanks, Sez. Enjoy your day. I'm going to try and find my horse now. No, that was everything.
You need to paint
Well,
your
your
saddle
horse should
bright
be
green.
out here.
There's a chance that the vice warden took it back up to prison.
Oh, I saw your horse earlier. Before.
Yeah, we did see it wasn't there, so possibly.
Yeah.
Also, Rikerson, I tore down the whatever the Hill of Truth had turned into. It is an actual hill. It's on the hillside now. I moved it further down where the ankles won't hurt, but brought it back to its roots.
Literally.
Okay,
Figuratively.
yeah, like I said, I don't know who wrote that letter, but clearly if they had any inspirations of becoming a CEO, well, no offense, but they wouldn't be able to handle it anyways.
No.
Ooh,
But
it's that one.
even I didn't like what that shit turned into with the platform, and why the fuck we needed a fireplace, I don't know.
Yeah, I know
But-
who none of us CEOs know who did that. Like none of us like really knew. It just showed up one day during war games.
Let's keep the tootsies
Yeah,
warm.
so
Bless
yeah,
them.
that's what the fire is for.
Need a street lamp.
If you want a chair, carry a
Stick a street lamp
pocket
there.
chair. Hello, Brewski.
A quick question,
Mhm.
If I may. Regarding the emptying your pockets when coming to parade when answering the bell.
If you know you're going out on the ship.
I usually, yeah. But I usually answer every bell, and then normally I go back to work. But sometimes I decide to go on board the ship when there's very few people on the line.
Get it done
So
quickly.
that's okay. So
Yeah, there's always exceptions, but
Common sense, Brewski. That's it.
yeah, but I
Even though
always
you
do
get
it quickly anyway.
confused, yeah, that's what that. It's a common sense thing, Brewski.
Yeah, I always do
But
it
it's
when
for
when I come to
okay, so
parade for
let
doing house
me
patrol.
let me break it down simply for you.
I've never dealt with Brewski, but I think Brewski
You
needs
know
things
you're going
explaining.
out on. I'm going to use a captain you normally go out with. You know you're going to go out on Captain Sawyer's patrol. So, in theory, you come up here 30 minutes before his patrol and you put your keys and non-essential items in the storage locker. So when he rings those bells at whatever fuck time he goes out, you're ready to go. That's what we're stating.
Yeah, but that's what I do. But I usually do it like 10 minutes before because I always
Or
have work to do in the kitchen.
that's all we're stating.
Yeah.
But say Ensign Rikerson is going to take over for Captain Wallace, and he's light crewed, and you see that, and you like, okay, I'm going to go out on his patrol. So you step back onto the line.
Yeah,
We're expecting ships to get out within 5 minutes. But you can do it quickly. You can run to the back, put your keys and non-essential things in your locker, and be on his ship within that 5 minutes.
Yeah.
That's perfectly fine.
That was all that I was confused about. So thank you.
Not a problem. We are trying to make things faster because voyages are taking 20 to 30 minutes to get out of this fucking harbor.
Okay. I'm gonna run after Captain Pip again because, I need to talk to him. He keeps riding away. So, okay, bye.
See you later.
Good luck. He's on a crack horse.
Oh God. Usually catch up because they go backwards as well as forwards. Those things. Okay. How are you, Raxon?
Okay. I'm doing good, Commodore Smythe. How are you doing?
Yeah, it's been interesting day.
Productive?
Hopefully.
So far?
Hopefully.
It's definitely been an interesting day. I will definitely say that.
Why, what have you been up to?
I fought pirates. Got boarded by pirates. Almost sunk Theo. Sunk Skinner. Woke up in dreamland of not being able to move and not being where I thought I was. Yeah, it's been a day.
Oh. Certainly sounds like it. Well, as long as you're okay is the main thing.
Yeah.
Was you on parade earlier? I think you were you?
Yes.
Any issues? Oh, it's quiet. Any concerns from what we said? Do you agree with what we said? Disagree?
I mean, I don't have no issues with it. I don't see anything wrong with it. I hated the clutter of trying to get to parade because people will just leave their horses out in the middle of the open.
Yeah, certainly getting busier.
Yeah.
But generally, you feel there's no.
The only issue.
Yep.
The only issue that I would have is if someone's not paying attention, and they bring a lion or a tiger up through here, which I've seen it happen before.
Crap happens, you know.
Well,
but hopefully
survival of the fittest.
Yep.
Oh.
At the end of the day,
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
New horses
I don't
can
have
be
no
bred.
problems. No issues, no complaints. Everything's peachy.
Is everything okay? There's no kind of issues you're having through your training or anything you think needs addressing that hasn't been addressed that we haven't noticed?
Just people, they just need to be reminded of what's expected out of them in the decorum within the enlisted. I do feel there's a lot of lower enlisted who have been thinking, they can be too relaxed in certain times. Other than that, there's just no issues.
Yeah. Yep, that's an everybody issue, honestly. So just correct them if you see it.
That's a tricky one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
It's maybe something instructor call. I don't know the instructor syllabus.
Yes.
Need to have to speak
The
to
instructors are supposed to be doing that.
I get confused. Instructors wear the funny hats, don't they?
They do.
But doesn't another department wear the funny hat as well? Prison. They won the funny hat, didn't they?
Technically, all of the NCOs can wear them.
They are. The NCOs are supposed to be addressing the enlisted. We really need to sit down with Admiralty and figure that out.
I think it's just as you say, everything is based on common sense. Let's be honest, as you said earlier. You know, for CO,
it really is, but
NCO sees anyone kind of disrespecting or not carrying out required etiquettes, whatever that may be, then needs to be addressed there and then. You know, pull them to a side and say, look,
hello, Secretary.
Secretary, need to do this, that, and the other. But if they're not, which we know they're not, need to push it down from above again. As they say, shit rolls downhill. So I think the proverbial is about to roll for a little while. But I think, you know, people get concerned. Ooh, God, discipline, sad. But discipline actually makes things easier, ultimately more fun. You know, so it's not a scary thought.
You're not wrong.
Yep.
How are you doing, Secretary?
Oh,
sorry, Raxon, go.
Also, Commodore Kalani, the thing that I talked to you about, that's been taken care of. I don't know if you've been brought up to speed about that.
I figured as much.
The Admiral himself basically told Captain Harris to take care of that issue.
Okay. Say no more on it. As long as it's taken care of.
Are you
Why
Secretary?
do I feel like I'm being judged right?
Very quiet.
Oh, you'll be judged.
Why?
Let me talk.
This is this is looking at you.
Yeah. No offense, Commodore Kalani, but thankfully he's looking at you.
Us to a
we'll talk too.
Oh.
No, oh fuck.
Look, I feel left out here. Can I be involved? If not, it's fine.
Hi.
Can we have Commodore
Okay,
Smythe there for
it's-
moral support?
I'm not talking to anyone. What the fuck are you wrong with you?
Oh, okay. I was like, well, shit. Okay, well, I'm about to say, damn. We're trying to fix things, and I guess we're all in trouble.
Because
No, you're the one to fix things. I don't need to worry about those things because you're here, right?
for now.
No! What the fuck? No! No! I take one day off and shenanigans happen. What the fuck?
You know, once Admiralty find out that we've moved to stables and
That
tore down the Hill of Truth and changed the... I think we'll be on the next ship back to London.
Yep.
Mm.
They're probably mad because we both took our ships out. We didn't. It was just us two aboard.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
See, testing.
Wait, what?
Testing purposes.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're
okay.
testing them.
Oh, I seen that you went back to some some 12-pounders on top deck.
I did that weeks ago.
Really?
Uh-huh.
God. Okay. Well, no offense, sir, but I've never hardly seen your ship go out, so I just haven't paid attention.
I know, because we go by the board, and there's been nobody. That's why we cleared the board off.
Oh yeah, that's one thing I need to say to Rikerson.
God.
Why the fuck you need to yell all over the island? Oh my god, it's an ornate cannon!
What do you mean?
Don't yell, bitch.
Wait, did I yell that?
You yelled it!
Oh my god, that's absolutely embarrassing. I was not trying to yell that. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I actually no,
Yeah.
Secretary. I promise to you, I was not trying to yell that. I did not mean to. I'm not saying. Look, I'm being honest. I did not mean to. That was me and Chili goofing around, and I apologize for that.
Okay. Careful. Because the people are gonna compete. We got already
Yeah, I know, trust me.
Yeah.
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 Oh god.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I need
Oh
you
my
to fix me
God.
and shit.
All the epaulets.
That's why I'm here.
Commodore,
Hello, how are you?
I've got epaulets.
Secretary,
Meow.
Commodore, and Ensign.
Oh.
And
Why
then
do I have my...
How you doing, Upper Dude?
His upper arm day.
Oh, Secretary Vega needs to spar.
Yeah, Secretary looks old.
Oh, good thing I got a training start.
Secretary is
Taking
old.
one day off really aged you with those shenanigans, didn't it, Secretary Vega?
Well, I fight ghosts, I kill them all, and I yell at them. Son of a bitch! And they die, you know.
Okay.
Well, they don't die, they just in the bottom of the ocean. But they are already
Oh,
dead.
so you did get to go.
Yeah, I need to cry. You know, if you don't cry, you don't get. Oh my god, that you're not gonna understand. I need to say it in Spanish so you can understand it. I'll
Say it in
explain it.
Spanish, I'll understand it.
El que no llora no mama.
Something about your.
I'm just gonna shake my head and act like I know that.
Something about your mama.
Referring as a baby, not that someone is gonna suck some dick. Son of a bitch.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, when you translate things from Spanish to English, weird things happen. Very weird things happen. You know? Everything's fine.
Are you sure everything's fine?
No, it's not. But I need to deal with shit over there.
Yeah, go help the secretary out, Huppadoop.
Where? There's a
training
thing in here.
ground. The training ground's by the building that doesn't exist.
Oh my god, you crying already for your building that don't exist ever again.
Whenever you have time, Commodore, I do need to speak with you, though.
Dave was speaking, like every other day.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there not a day when you all don't like have meetings and everything?
No.
No. Yeah. Everyone goes, I want to be a CO. I want to be a captain. Oh.
Alright, hold
That's
on.
what happens.
Let me just never, ever become a Commodore. Right, there we go.
Or a senior
Put
captain.
that on the
Lieutenant
list.
is the best rank.
Yeah. Lieutenant.
Lieutenant is the best rank.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, hold on. Let me just
All the fun, no
stay
responsibility.
as a lieutenant. Right.
All the perks of a captain. You don't have all that responsibility.
And all that paperwork and meetings, apparently.
Still delegate as well at the level. That's what ensigns are for.
Yeah, paperwork. Woohoo!
Absolutely. Yeah.
I can't tell you how much paperwork I've done. I feel like at this point I'm half paperwork, half man.
Anyway. Don't think there's any other patrols out for
Let
another
me see.
few
We've
hours.
got one more. I think. No, it should be 30 minutes for pass.
Yes, we're supposed to be going out in 30 minutes, and as far as I know of, today is Hat House's off day.
Yep, we'll make that announcement, and then that's it. I'll write up the thing to put in the boxes, and yup, that's it. Mission accomplished for today. Yay!
Until you wake up to more fires tomorrow. Woohoo!
Let's be honest. I go to bed, fires happen.
Yeah, as soon as you go to bed, there's gonna be a fire.
So keeps his bed warm.
Keeps him nice and toasty at night. His feet never be freezing, even when he sticks him out of the blanket.
Until Secretary Kalani puts her ice cold feet on my back. That shit sucks.
Hell no, dog.
It takes you right up out of bed, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's what we want with the alarm. With the war bells go off. Get you out.
Ah, yeah, there you go.
I don't know which one is worse.
Both
Being
at the
woke
same
up
time.
with war bells, or being woken up to ice cold feet on my back.
I can definitely tell you right now, 3 a.m. war bells is not as bad as ice cold feet.
2 a.m. Well, or like 5 or 6 a.m. 4 a.m.
Jesus Christ, yeah. I don't, yeah, that's... Yeah, I'm good with that. No offense, Commodore Smythe, you can have that.
No. 3 a.m. 3 a.m. is my limit. If that's pushing it.
Nice.
Anyway, I'm going to go find a lamppost. I'll put a lamppost on the Hill of Truth so they can actually see it. Oh, so say it
There
can't
should be a sign. I think he put a sign. I think he put a sign over.
No, there is, but they're not going to see it, are they? No. So where is it? Can't see it through the trees. So at least put it in the dark. If it's dark, they want to see it.
Can we make like a little walkway to the hill of truth then?
Do you want a cart as well?
Like cut some trees down?
Should we get a cart?
Yeah.
Let's give every ship
Yeah.
a horse and cart, so the captains can sit in the back with a exo.
Put a red carpet going up to it.
Well, technically we're supposed to be having the bay offs, but all of these other captains and houses don't want to be cool like Captain Packhouse and decorate their bay.
Yeah, that's already been a topic conversation today.
Oh God. Jesus Christ. Are we in trouble for it? Just go ahead and lay it on me.
No, it's having an understanding of what can't be done.
Okay. So what are the limits for it?
Don't know yet, so it's fine. Just carry on. But you're done anyway. Have you done yours? You're done yours.
Yeah, they've done that.
Yeah, we done ours.
Yeah, so yeah.
I think that is the limit. We just put that the limit.
Yeah.
There was two,
Okay.
but I did rip up. There was some roots and there was a log. I did rip those up because I kept tripping.
Oh, that was at Cap House.
Yeah.
I told Duncan.
Thing has to be contained within the actual platform itself. Because obviously if everyone starts doing that, it's going to cause problems with vision and such.
So the fountain is a no-go then, yeah?
The fountain is a little much.
Yeah, it's kind of blocking the walkway. You know, the platform. I think the rule will be if you can fit on the platform within reason, then it's fine.
Yeah, the extending of the platform, I'm okay with. To where it is now. The two.
Mm-hmm.
But that fountain,
yeah,
because they're expensive. You know, maybe pick that back up.
And the gate as well.
I don't know if we can.
I think it has to go regardless.
I'll look and see if we can.
But we'll have a think about trying to get
Okay.
a kind of guideline, not a rule set, just a guideline. But I think keep the walkway clear underneath, and obviously the platforms all have to be the same style and size, and then do as you wish with the internals within reason.
As Flemington said, I mean not Flemington, but Ferguson says, don't take the piss.
Yeah. It still
Think
needs to be
of
functional.
headaches.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's there to be functional, you know, to have the crews a rest area and such. So, yeah, not here to kind of take away all
like
the
the
fun
little
and enjoyment.
game.
But
Yes, you like the little game that we have? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
maybe put that across all of them. To be fair, if they fit.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a mandatory thing everyone must have.
Or they can come up with their different games between
yeah.
between the two things.
Ooh,
yeah.
Dartboard. Oh, throw knives.
Yep.
No skeet shooting though.
Just yeah, no skeet shooting. Not down here. A lot of things can go boom down here.
Or cricket with a mortar.
You mean we shouldn't do skeet shooting with cannons then? Okay.
Not
Not here.
down here, because you know one chain reaction just sets off the whole fleet. And
Oh, I assume both of you all got the reports about the incident that happened with the captain's houses and the mortar.
I'm aware. I've not read anything.
well, you're aware.
Yeah.
I think it was a.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know. I was there when the mortar got fired. I wasn't a part of it, but it went over our house. It didn't go nowhere near that place where it was.
It was overblown. Yes, we know.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. That's all.
Mhm.
Because I heard about it. I heard Secretary Ferguson, go on like a 30-minute host spiel about it, and I didn't want to approach him because I didn't want to die. I like living, so yeah.
Yeah, I don't wake Secretary Ferguson up at that time of night. Because you get what you deserve what you get at that point.
Yep, stick a if you hear anybody else talking about it, basically stick a dagger in it. It's done. It's over with.
Yeah.
Okay, will do. Alrighty, well, I'll leave you all to it. You all have a great day. Hopefully nothing crazy happens, and you'll have a great night.
Well, probably see on your patrol as it goes out. 22
Yeah,
minutes.
we'll see you at parade here shortly.
Oh well, yeah. But I'm just gonna get out of y'all's hair so you all can
Yeah,
get
well,
back to whatever
if you
business
see
you have.
Wallace, tell him don't be late, cause we'll be ringing the bells here for him.
We usually ring bells like 5 minutes early, anyways.
Okay.
Good job.
Yep.
Thanks very much.
Mhm.
Right.
Actually, look, there he is right there. Yeah.
Meow.
There.
Oh.
Did you see the big purple sign? I think that probably needs to be put on the floor.
Probably. Well, he wasn't here for the other announcements.
A few changes, Hopper Duke. I don't think he was around for. Said.
I caught the tail end of it. Make sure
Oh.
you have everything that you don't want
Yeah.
stowed away beforehand. Clean up after yourself in the boxes.
Yeah. There's a few bits before that.
Be out of the harbor within 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Horses go out here.
Yeah.
Unless you're secretary or above.
Patrol
you and our
boats.
forces go out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. Okay, I'll leave you to catch up unless you need me. So I'll go find a lantern from somewhere, and I will put it on the hill just to make sure there's no excuses. Did Captain Wallace not go in there?
No, he said fuck it. I'll let you deal with that.
Can't see him. We'll do it. It's fine. I'll give him a couple of days to get used to it. Right, I shall see you two shortly.
Alright.
Good to always see you, Commodore Smythe.
We'll go to my other bush.
Alright, let's go find a lantern. Guarantee you now there's going to be people like, ooh. But maybe not. There shouldn't be. If they go with the RP. Actually, someone's on the crack course. Those horses are ridiculous. That's armory.
Hey, Larkerson.
Up Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Logistics staff, drop off. Secretary.
The Navy more so than our brains.
Maps.
Greetings.
I'm stuck in a door.
I made it 3/4 of a grid
Oh crap.
Oh my
before I
god.
hit land. Well, I wasn't going to swim to the cannibal island that was next to me, so I swam north, crossed the shimmer, and I went to a, we call it a friendly port. Except the first island I
there's a
came to was the
cannibal
budgie
island?
smugglers. Yeah, it's where the Vice Admiral
Yes.
went down in Echo 4. Hello, Commodore.
Which Vice Admiral?
Angry.
Angry. Is there a...
Why did he go there?
Sales.
Is there a
What are
box
you looking
any...
for?
Sorry, is there a box anywhere that has like surplus building stuff? I need a lamppost. Do you have
Yeah,
it?
it's in
can
the
you-
logistics.
Yeah, the main, when you first come in the main doors, I think it's over there.
Ah.
This
Just have a
way,
look, thank
Commodore.
you. Oh, sorry, what's that?
Hello, Commodore.
I hear voices.
Oh, this way, this way.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate. I get lost around here. Not down here too often, fortunately.
Yeah.
It's the first time I've been in here, actually. Is there some in here? Is there?
That's in here.
Huh? Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Staines, wherever you ran off to, do you know if the captain's awake already?
No, I haven't seen him.
Okay.
Is there not a lantern? Can't believe there's a lamp. There is a lamppost.
Commodore, I'm assuming you have keys to the warehouse, correct?
I don't.
If he
believe-
doesn't, I do.
I don't know. What door should I be able to open? Let me check.
This
Yeah,
one
for
right
sure.
here.
This one, yeah.
This one. Okay. Oh, I do.
Yeah,
There we are.
yeah, warehouse keys. There you go.
Aha, warehouse keys.
Perfect. No, appreciate that. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
How are you?
Oh, I saw the application, Commodore. I'm just waiting to talk to one last department, make sure, you know, it hasn't done anything stupid. I don't think he would have.
No, I spoke to him last night for half an hour. So I don't really don't really know him, but he seems a good fellow. So he was quite keen to join. So quite interested. So, or hopefully it works out. Free up a bit of yours and Weather's time. With, what's going
Yeah,
through?
I've sailed with him a few times in Pack House. I'm going to be going out with them this evening, so we'll talk to him a little bit.
So have you been here? I've
He
not
told
spoken to you for a
told me
while.
that it was approved. Ferguson. Talk to my
Good,
cracker,
yeah,
he
we've
needs
been
to
like
do
just missing each other. I was up for a few hours this
form.
morning getting the paperwork done, trying to catch like operations
He
folks
needs
and all
to
that
do
to
the
make sure, you know,
form.
on
Yeah,
their end everything was on the up and up
This was
for him.
approved by Ferguson. He needs to put that in the form.
Okay.
Yeah.
I did sleep in yesterday,
yeah,
though,
I'll get
finally
him
for
the
the first
billboards
time
and
this
I'll
entire
tell him about
deployment. I just
the
slept in all day.
Yeah.
No, put the mortar there. That was approved by Ferguson.
Yeah, I don't think really anything has happened too much.
Thank you.
It's been quite steady. Everyone's been keeping on top of stuff, so
Saying that.
I've had a couple of correspondence from Fordham.
Thank you.
Spoke to Secretary Deleon about.
condolences.
So, other than that,
Did we get to hang him yet?
mind me hat. No, we've only got bounties for their ships. So people are fine.
At least haven't got the paperwork for the rest of it yet. Yeah, there's supposed to be paperwork for people too. I'll
So,
see if I can find Poundsworth.
all the captains are pushing, or the lieutenants are pushing for tandems with privateers. So you'll see there's one ship sign-up sheet on privateers board with the anchor on. So yeah, we just need to get the word out to privateers. We're keen to arrange tandems. So
They've been asking for weeks now, and it was High Command that was holding. Yeah, they'll be excited to find out.
well, if we can get
Hello.
if we can get definites in regards to the, we'll put a sign-up sheet like the one I've done for all the captains that request it. We're not going to do it for everyone, but if they request it, we'll
Oh, hey, boo.
assist where we can. Make sure it's on the board.
Hi.
Then
So
I'm
here
to
pick up my requisition. I have your requisition technically, but you need to
do either of you want this Dapper trade fair info? Oh, is just yeah, that's actually perfect. Right. Notes from Secretary Sally for the trade fair stuff. Do either you want it right now, or you want to wait until I make my way over there later today?
I'll read it later, unless there's something absolutely important we should be up to speed on.
Yeah, the bells are going
Nah,
short.
it's just general what happened kind of thing.
Yeah, she said she was very impressed. I spoke to her on the parade yesterday. She was very, very happy with the support that privateers gave them. Basically, they got 100 coin each.
100 gold each, yeah.
Yeah.
Holy wow,
quite a lot.
That worked out well for them.
Yeah. So also
yeah,
the land
I've been trying to get our
defenses,
money.
They're saying.
Hello there.
She didn't say which ones. Was it Red Dawn on land? I can't remember whichever was on land. It was saying that when there was a kind of a risk, they actually
I have it in this book.
ushered all the trade staff into a secure building till it was safe. So kept guard of them. And,
that was Red Dawn. Yes, they
Red
came and grabbed us, and an hour after the pirates left, the Navy finally showed up to see which of our people might be currently being held hostage.
Yeah. So I think there's a trade fair this
we rang
week.
our bells once and then stood everybody down and said, we'll try again in 15. It's only a hostage situation.
Seren's Call was on land, mostly. And then Red Dawn was also on land, but was water support, and Iron Crow was all water. What's not mentioned is Scamper Bay was also on water. I guess they did get paid, I don't know.
Yeah, Scamper Bay were there, even though they didn't want to be, so... No, they all pulled their weight, ultimately, so that was good. So that's the second good report we've had. Had a good report from the 48, from Master Dobby. He was very happy.
Speaking of...
smoothly is apparently the
Scamper Bay
key
said
word.
they are built and ready for a 48 if we need them. And then Iron Crow said they were ready the week right after we left. They were already ready that next weekend to go again.
Yeah, well, there's a trade fair this week and next week.
Mm-hmm.
Secretary Sally was
this
wanting
weekend is
names for that as well.
Stormvale, and then the week after that is Frosthorn.
Yeah. So it's busy times, and then say the captains here, lieutenants, wanting tandems arranged.
Went over to Stormvale Friday, I want to say, or I think it was Friday. When we talked to them, let them know we need more information to work on, inform the privateers and whatnot, and to come give it to us when they have it, and I haven't heard from them, so I don't know.
That's the problem, isn't it? So can't be expected to chase after them as such.
Found the Commodore. Do I win?
Yes, you do, yeah.
Oh, God.
Is this a meeting of the masters?
I'm apparently just following Commodore Smythe around all day.
They didn't do it, honestly.
I've run into you like
Can I steal
18
your
times.
sloop later?
My sloop. I have a sloop? I thought I had a
You had a
schooner.
sloop over there. I want to steal it so I can get down to Verdello Farms and finally get our fucking owl.
No, I have a schooner. I don't have a sloop.
Alright,
But I knew
can I steal your schooner later?
General purpose sleeps over there.
Yes, well apparently
Yes.
that's still only COs can take it out. I was told there's no actual ships that a master can take out, and after the whole kerfuffle with trade and ours getting locked down like it did.
Sorry.
There's nothing.
Just a quick one.
Oh, yes,
do you
yes.
remember
Yes.
Speaking of which, there are people
second.
waiting for PLU down there.
We'll speak to him shortly. Logan, I spoke to Staines about an hour and a half ago. I mentioned about the owl, so I don't know if you're arranging it. It'd be nice to have one before the end of deployment, so I don't want you running around Master Staines if Master Logan is doing it as well, and vice versa. So if you kind of work out between.
Oh, okay.
I was just following instructions, which is we get it, bring it to her to register it, and if need be, have trade
But
buy
I thought
it.
we were struggling to get it because it's been like 4 weeks, so that's why I asked.
The problem is the two owl breeders need to breed apparently on our island, and trying to get High Command or somebody to approve them to do like a little overnight on a little chunk of the island, maybe set up a tiki hut or something, because ours is the only place they can breed after sitting outside of a crate for 12 hours, but they can't get it done, so it's been a real pain in the dick for all the owl people out there. So unless they tame a perfect one, they can't breed what we're looking for.
No.
Yeah.
This
yeah,
is the only
apparently
island in the
owls,
seas that can do owls?
Yes, apparently this is the only place that the Carnival Clowns and a few others have figured it out, and they can't get the approval. And leaving them on the ship, you could try it, but you risk that they're just going to fall through at some point while you're sleeping.
Ops have an owl.
And they have to sit out for 12 hours to get comfortable again. Yeah, it's
That's so weird.
That's
atrocious.
weird.
Yeah, they've been Shane and Spike have been complaining about
Well,
it for
we found
since the beginning of employment.
we found Secretary Prim's owl at oh my gosh, what was their names? Verdello Farms. And so I told Commodore Smythe that if our patrol grid
That's
is
where I
around
wanted
that
to go.
area, sometimes my Wallace might be inclined to stop really quickly and we can bring it back.
Yes, that's actually where I was going to steal Dobby's schooner and go to, is down to Verdello Farms. That's the
Yes!
only ones that I've been told have a large surplus of owls because they didn't get frustrated and give up.
After patrol mission.
Okay,
Quite possibly.
I just wanted
give me
to
a moment. I have an annoying ring in my head.
make you two aware, just so that we didn't come back with 2 owls opposed to the 1. But that's
Yeah,
fine.
that's fine.
I'll let you
fine.
liaise with Loguson then on that one, just so you two, because you two seem to know kind of what's going on with how an owl is manufactured, so to speak.
Yeah, that's fine.
just let us know on the cost, and we'll just take that cost out of the PLU kitty.
Alrighty.
Lieutenant.
I can do that.
So it's fine. Perfect. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Master Dobby, how are you doing?
I had all over the place.
Sorry?
No.
Your head's all over the place?
I got...
Yeah.
No, I had all over the place. I got boo-boos all over the place.
Oh.
It was...
Oh, hurt.
I was full blood... like, pints of blood away from seeing the light forever.
What have you been doing?
But be saved the day.
Fall down the stairs in Ops.
What was that?
Did you fall down the stairs in Ops, or were you...
No, I got
I got
backed
it
by
fixed,
6
Secretary.
pirates at once.
Oh, God. That's not...
After I surrender the ship, I'll have you do.
Well, you get to see more action than I do.
Savages.
Who was that with? Against? Sorry, with...
Arlington.
Oh.
It was a very interesting situation, you say. They rammed our ship, and it almost felt like our crew switched spots in the ships. Like some of our crew, like 1 or 2 of our crewmates, ended up in their ship. However, like 13 of their crew ended up on our ship, and the rest of our crew that was not in the gun deck ended up in the water. And so there were only 2 people left eventually on the top deck. One got cut down, and I surrendered the ship before I could get cut down. But I got cut down anyways after surrender.
Oh, that's not very sportsmanlike, is it?
No.
Well,
but Theo gave me back my letter to Alice and chocolate bunnies.
Oh, that's the main thing. Chocolate bunnies. Which is more important, chocolate bunnies or the letter? What did you think about that? Hopefully, just keep this quiet, everybody. Do not let her know that he hesitated.
I had nothing.
The letter.
Have to smother them.
That was a hard choice.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Secretary Baker, I have something I need to ask you, though.
Oh yes, I need to talk to you too.
So do I, Secretary.
Might be quick.
Yes, it'd be private.
Okay, well, I think there's a parade bell due in about 5 minutes, so I'll be over there, but I'll be over the police.
Alright, I'm gonna go run this paper down there before I forget.
Surprised it hasn't rang.
I also feel like I'm scarred for 165,820 seconds.
Oh God.
Oh, enjoy your shit armor.
To double plate it.
Hey, at least you can wear plate. I need to get my helmet back from Captain Wallace. He had to borrow mine because he was having issues.
Oh God, sharing helmets.
Yeah, that fine armor, it kind of pinches when you've got scarring. It doesn't let it heal properly. It's horrible.
Right, what's up?
So, you know me, people feel very, very open to talk to me because, well,
Yeah.
I'm me, I guess. after your announcement, I had a bunch of people kind of reach out, and I was actually curious too. The whole announcement about leaving stuff behind before coming onto parade ground. They were wondering if what would happen if there are more people on the parade ground than the houses themselves. Wouldn't it create a double mess if they ran to the parade, kept everything before, but then ran back because they had to grab everything they just put back?
No, because they put the stuff away if they. It may not. Maybe the
Well,
wind.
they don't know.
Maybe the wind. No, they run onto parade knowing for a fact that they are wanting to go, not necessarily that they are going to go due to numbers. If there's like 50 on parade and they all want to go, then obviously not everyone's going to go. But the rule of thumb is that generally everyone that turns up on parade that wants to go on a patrol will end up going on patrol. So therefore, emptying their pockets knowing that they are wanting to go alleviates that. If it comes to the point where
Okay, I think something fell through the cracks there then.
Yeah, no, maybe the wind took the voice, but I did say you come on parade knowing that you are wanting to go on, then make sure you put your keys away. Now that's fine. There's always going to be tea there.
That makes more sense.
But it's if you know you want to, because Brewski came up kind of asking similar, saying he comes on parade and then doesn't always want to go, but he'll maybe go if there's not enough people on parade to go, so he'll fill up some spaces.
Oh my god!
So that's
that makes so much more sense.
That's fine, but you know when you want to go out, don't you? You run up there going, I'm going to go on. I've got time to go on a patrol. I'm going to go, so I'm going to empty my keys now. So I've done it because I want to go. More than likely, you will go because I don't think we've ever turned people away. But there may be the odd time where we have more than what's required, in which case they just go pick their stuff up again. No big issue.
See, that makes sense. I think it was just a matter of mishearing things.
Yeah, so I think we're going to say it again just now, actually. So, although we're running out of time, but yeah, let's go parade. I think Commodore Kalani's will say it again up there.
Yes.
But yeah, does that make sense if anyone else comes up to you?
Yes, I would put a small disclaimer, I guess, to clarify it, saying it's not mandatory if you don't know you're going to go, I guess.
Yeah, no, if you're just turning up just to come off, then no, you don't want to put your. That's not what I said. So, if you are wanting to go on patrol, or you know you're going on patrol, i.e., one of the house members is on patrol, put your keys away. There's going to be the odd.
Yes, I think. Yeah.
There's going to be. The odd
I was like, they probably thought of that. I doubt they didn't think of that. Yeah, it was like they probably thought of that, and I doubt that they didn't think of that. So I was like, that doesn't make sense, right?
Yeah. No.
They thought they would talk to you.
Yeah. No. That's fine.
You need more fiber in your diet.
Excuse me. Miss, 1 second. If you're hoping or planning to leave, clean your. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. If you're not going anywhere, yeah. Bloody horses! Look at it. Look at how many horses there are. It's like ridiculous. It's like ridiculous. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
You out of breath? What was that?
165 seconds, 1,000 seconds.
Oh, it is on.
God, that's a weird feeling to have.
It is
okay. At ease on parade, everyone. At ease.
Can't relate.
All right. So yes, 8 o'clock by the Eastern Stars, we're going to be doing normal pack house patrol. It'll be 2 to 2.5 hours. If you do not have that time, or you're going on Captain Flemington's patrol, you may step to the back of parade.
We could do a tandem if you'd like, if we got enough people.
Yeah, sure. I'm okay with that. If you'd like to come up here and see what your crew numbers are. All right, we'll do a Hat House line 2, Pack House line 1, all others line 3. Let's see how the numbers shake out. NCOs and COs, please fill in as well.
That's more than enough. HMS Whoopi's on a diet.
Wait, you said who on line
Really?
1?
Yeah.
Pack House line 1, Hat House line 2, all others
Willie,
line
what the
3.
fuck are you doing?
Oh, I thought you said Pack House Line 2, my bad. Who?
All right, let's see here.
Commodore, do you want to address this lot or leave it till tomorrow?
All right, I have 15, including myself, Flemington.
That's for your house? All right. And then I can
Yes.
take
I
1, 2,
believe the-
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
I think
8,
the vice
9.
warden is on the ship.
All right, that should be enough.
Vice warden's in the line. She's right here.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
No,
8, 9. And then myself, that's 10.
Appreciate that,
All
though.
right, yeah. Unless you need some more. How many more do you need?
I should be fine with 15. Shouldn't be an issue. We can make that work.
All right, so long as you're all right with that.
Okay, go to
Yeah.
Pack House.
Well, I guess.
Yeah, Sermon can join us. He did ask me earlier if he could join us this evening. So, well, if you're all right, I'll take Secretary Sturman.
Yeah, that's
the
all
numbers
right.
still work out for you?
Oh, absolutely they do.
Before you dismiss them, by the way, finish what you're doing, but don't dismiss them. Myself and the Commodore just need a word.
Right, sir. All right, very good. You have the floor, sir. I think we can get this sorted once you've had a chance to say
Okay.
what you to say.
Thanks very much. Right, can you hear at the back? If not, just come forward.
Aye, we can hear.
Yep, perfect. Most of you may have been here at the last parade call, which is fine, but we're just going to go over it again because there's some new faces. You would have noticed a couple of changes as you came in. The horse barns, stables. Unless you're a secretary or above, your horse stays outside. Obviously, the amount of horses we have, it's completely impractical having all those horses at the entrance to this parade. So ensure your horse is left neatly outside the main gate, unless you're a secretary or above. Any questions on that?
No,
sir.
Nope.
No, sir.
No, sir.
Perfect.
No, sir.
The other thing as well, lockers. The ship lockers that you drop all your gear into when you go on patrol, is a bit of a mess. Lots of junk and rubbish from everyone's been left in there since deployment start, by the looks of it. Needs to be emptied out. If it's not, it will be binned or sold if it's worth anything. So ensure you tell everyone to go in there and check they've not got anything and remove it. And it's quite simple, I would hope. Any questions on that?
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
Perfect. Commodore? Patrol, you mentioned that one?
Patrol board has been cleared. If you know you are going to tandem in advance, please put that on the patrol board. A lot of people mark the days off the patrols. We noticed that some patrols had not been changed since the start of the deployment. A lot of us COs like to take ships out as well. Believe it or not, Commodore Smythe were looking to take patrol out this weekend. But we noticed patrols were up there. So we cleared the board. So commanding officers, please update the board accordingly. If you know you're not going to take patrol out or something happens, please have somebody in your house go clear that patrol or update the board accordingly. A missive will be put in your house's box at TAC Ops as well. So please look in there, put your patrol times on there. If you know you're going to tandem, please put that up there, or vice versa. So that will be updated on the regular moving forward. Any questions regarding that?
No, sir. No, sir.
No, sir.
And use one other thing. In regards to, again, the lockers, slightly different subject. If you are wanting or planning to leave with the patrol, get your gear sorted before you come onto parade. In line with the changes made and the updates on the patrol boards, you know what time they're expected to depart. So come here 10 minutes before, empty your pockets before you come in here. It's taking far too long to get from here to the ship and out on patrol. You know, in some cases, maybe 20 minutes. Unacceptable. So if you are planning to, or you know you are wanting to go on that patrol, empty your pockets. Now obviously if you have no intention of leaving, don't bother. There's no point in you doing that. Has been brought to my attention that some people on the last parade call were confused. Does that make sense? If not, speak now. Because it's not a difficult concept, but I'm happy to explain it in a different way, or maybe Commodore Kalani can explain it. Does that make sense, what I'm saying there?
I don't know.
Aye.
Yes, sir.
Aye.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Aye, sir.
Because what that means is, as we did with the last patrol at Wentel, captains, you have 5 minutes from when you dismiss your crew and parade to get your ship through the entrance on patrol. Okay? They did it in 6 minutes. That is a standard from now on. Okay? Self-admin, preparation, efficiency. Let's show what the Navy can actually do. Get out there. Okay? Any questions?
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir. No, sir.
Perfect.
You all can do it. We know you can.
Right, captains. Over to you.
What was the question?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
If you weren't going on to the patrol and then it becomes a tandem, are you still okay to go put your stuff? No?
Yes. You can do it quickly. Perfectly
It's
fine.
reduce the amount of people in queue trying to put the things away, because it's really only one person should open the container at a time, otherwise everything gets jumbled up. So what they're saying is if you know you're going out, you can do it ahead of time. It saves everyone else that might need to do it at last minute a lot of extra time trying to queue up to get it done.
Yeah. Anyone else? And I said,
as this one has turned into a tandem, you have 10 minutes.
All right. Very good. If there's nothing further, you good to dismiss the back parade. We'll get underway.
Yep.
Aye, Captain.
You're dismissed if you're not on the tandem. Go ahead.
All right.
Does
Thank
the
you, back
timer
parade.
start
You
now?
are dismissed. Yeah, timer's going to start now. Front line. Put your belongings away. Get to the HMS collector. I'll let Flemington cover the next group.
Go, 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 go.
Second
go.
and third line, make sure you get yourself over to the HMS Whooper. Whooper.
Gone soft already.
10 minutes
Commodore.
starts now.
They had 5 minutes on the last tandem.
Yeah, but this one turned into an impromptu tandem.
Okay, yeah, fair enough there. So
That's why I gave him a little bit, because they had to run to the locker.
yeah. So how they go. It's fine. But no, spoke to
They're
Dobby.
already at 9 minutes.
Yeah. Dobby grabbed me earlier, and just brought off parade, and he had a couple of people approach him, saying, I'm confused about
Yeah, he was a little confused.
putting the stuff away. He says, do we need to put this stuff away even though we know we're not going? It's like, I thought I made it clear that
Yeah.
it was if you know that you are going to put your keys away. But that's why I kind of elaborated.
Yeah, if
a
you
bit
know
more.
you're gonna go out. I put the example as, for example, if you know that Cap is going 7 p.m. EST, you know he's at this point of the deployment, you know he's gonna go out 7 p.m.
I'm gonna go grab pebbles.
So,
If I miss his voice, then I fucking miss his voice.
Yeah. So
Even if you're not part of the house, if you go out
Do
with
we
him,
need to
you know
do we need to write it in crayon?
Yeah, that's how I thought. Like taking by the hand and, hey, you should go 7 p.m. at this ship. Come with me. Come with me. Take my hand.
No, it is funny what people kind of pick up on things. It's, but I don't think they're used to it, to be honest. Especially this deployment, not really kind of enforced anything. So it'll take a few days, but I think they'll pick it up pretty quick. But we need to go stand
Right,
and
we're
watch
not
them on
going
their
to-
ships. Make them nervous.
Yeah, we've got time.
I was counting Watt down by the minute when I was there.
And I was counting Gaffey down by the minute.
He literally got on, dropped his anchor, and left even before saying anything in regards to getting the cannon sorted out. But the lieutenant wasn't doing anything when he should have been. So that's what I picked up as well. So
I just heard a little attitude just a minute. If I missed the voyage, I missed the voyage. Okay, well, if you missed the voyage, you missed the voyage.
Where's that from?
That's how it is.
There's some people that just is like, you know, they've been dragged even hours before to the ship, so...
Why would you miss the voyage? There's no reason to miss the voyage.
Yeah.
It's like they're gonna go drag somebody to a ship from a house. Okay, well... That's a you problem.
Yeah.
They know what to do. They know what to do.
Right, okay, let's go down there and start laying a little bit of pressure on for timings for them. Are you coming down, Cdre?
Sure.
Grab the horse.
Are you doing there, my Kraken?
I'm alright. I'm alright.
Yeah, that's what I said. I don't know. That's what I said in the first parade. It said, "Don't know what you have in your pockets," but God, I lost my horse.
Alright, well, I'll go. I gotta go back.
This one?
We just have our pit to finish up over there. I think I'll be done.
Yeah, people must be running around with junk, because I can literally jump onto a ship. I don't, other than put my keys away, that's it.
Here?
Hello, Commodore.
How long do you make it, Commodore?
This thing looks rather changed.
2 minutes?
Oh, I think he's getting cannons.
5 minutes.
I think the captain's getting cannons.
So it's 17 minutes past, is it?
Okay.
We're having to add cannons, I believe.
Everybody else, top deck cannon.
5 minutes.
Oh, look, we're already here. Man, we're good.
Just so you know, the last patrol had a pre-arranged
Darby
tandem.
would be on the mortar.
They had 5 minutes, so don't expect 10 minutes to be the norm. Good job, Lou.
Sir, I'm pretty sure I've done it in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Did we win, sir?
You did very well, though. Well done. Good job. Keep it up. Every time.
Thank you.
Safe
Pack
sails.
house is anchored up and is pulling out.
Give me my
Over
hat for
here.
just a second.
It'll throw it at us.
I believe Captain Pip and Tea Time are also looking for Lieutenant Kinsley because he's a... Oh no, what you've done is you've thrown me all of your weapons ammunition. There you go, sir.
I think he had.
What you're looking for is to throw the cannons on over to you.
You got this. Come on.
You've got this. There we go. Well, that's one of them. I need 3 more.
And the rest. Keep going. Keep going.
And the rest. The rest as well. There we go. That's 2. That's 3. And 4. Fantastic.
Good job. Good
Thank you.
Secretary?
No problem, thank you.
I make it 2 minutes left, Commodore. Is that what
How
you
you
make
getting?
it?
What? Oh, okay. I was like, oh my god.
Right,
Oh my god.
let's go to the core because
Oh
we're
my
going to throw you out of a catapult into the ocean and teach you how to swim.
We're still waiting on Captain Pip. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me.
Oh, sorry.
Where's Captain Pip?
Everybody move from port side, so let the captain put the cannons.
You
please.
caught me in the middle of refitting my ship up. There we go.
Captain, do you
I
need
noticed the
any
new wall pieces.
I think everything is good to go. This is all we need.
Have you got the small ball already, or do we need the ammo?
We got the small ball. Everything's
I'm
ready. I'm just
reloading.
waiting for Captain. I'm just waiting for Captain Pip. He said he had to return some things, and then I'm waiting for.
Oh.
that's
Yeah.
all the way at Hawk House.
Yeah, Kinsley's all the way at Hawk House, Captain.
Ooh. Why is he
That is
sleeping
a
there?
far journey. I couldn't tell you.
I think it's the snoring, sir.
1 minute.
Well, that's not good.
Probably.
That's not going to be good at all. I'm going to have to fire a flare.
I mean, you could always sail around to Hawk House.
Might have to.
All top deck guns are loaded again.
Well, we already started
Out the
moving
gate.
the lieutenant.
We just got to get out the gate.
Just for reference, the last patrol that went out was a pre-arranged. Obviously, this wasn't, so you get a bit more time. But they got out in 6 minutes on a tandem, pre-arranged. So.
Oh God, Captain Pip is making me look bad.
10 minutes will not be the norm. 5 minutes is, and it is doable. Captain Wallace says
Oh, I
he's done
know.
it in 2.
It's a bit of a last-minute thing. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. You have a benchmark for improvement. No?
All right, everybody on port side, line up. Who's my bosun? Who's bosuning? Will it be you?
If that's your, I would like to.
To be honest,
Yeah, absolutely.
you can
Step
embrace
forward.
this type of RP and make it fun
just
for
find
everyone.
Who's my
Because
secondary?
You have
I mean, she can
something
do it.
to kind of get at.
Who's my secondary?
Stressful.
Otherwise,
but-
it's just like,
I can be your secondary, Cap.
Fantastic. All right,
personally
I've got my
like
1,
this.
2. All right. You will be Swivel Gun 1.
because it is fun.
Top Deck Cannon 2.
And you do get a
Swivel
sense of
Gun
achievement.
number 2. And Top Deck Cannon number 4. Actually, hold on a second. Let me swap that up. Who wants to be on the mortars? Who wants to do mortaring?
What should it be? 1 hat for every minute late?
Captain,
All right.
Captain Harris usually is good at that, right?
Okay.
All right,
Well, I'll
Captain, so let me
get.
tell
Oh
you,
yeah,
your
that's right.
penalty will
Harris
be
still isn't
1
here in
hat
tea
for
time.
every minute late pulling
All
out.
right. I'm going to have you then, Mr. Vendel. You'll take the swivel gun. I'm going to replace you on his station, which was the second swivel gun. And as soon as Captain Pip arrives, he'll be my XO. So, Brewski, you stay on that cannon. And Mr. Sinead, Mr. Nussinger, if you could go down and grab some cannons below deck. Then I'll have tea time on the other cannon.
No time for tea
That's
time.
1 hat.
Where the heck are they?
I'm not sure if you heard us, Captain, but your penalty is going to be 1 hat from your collection for every minute you're late.
Hey, what? That's not fair!
You'll get them back once you meet the schedule.
Yep.
Well, there's nothing I
We'll
can
keep
do
them in a
about
box.
it.
Oh, there's plenty.
How far
Everybody
behind
be
are we
out the party.
currently?
3
1
minutes.
I
hat.
cannot sacrifice my...
That's generous.
I'm sure they'll understand.
Harris!
Safe seas.
I didn't know my hats were on the line. He'll understand. He'll understand. It's fine.
Oh dear. Well, how we doing,
Governor
Black
Smythe.
Uh-huh.
I'm doing all right. Have you, Master Webster, find you?
Yes, I'm about to go back down to PLU to head off, but I'll speak. Who's down there at the moment?
A man from Siren's Call is waiting at trade. Do you want me to go over and tell him to wait by the blue for you?
Yes, yeah. I'll grab my horse and then, yeah, I'll be heading down there next minute or so.
No, alrighty.
Thank you very much.
I just wanted to come and check.
No, yeah.
Smoochies. Love
Thank
you
you.
both.
All right. Well,
that was generous.
we'll
of you.
work on some more on this tomorrow.
So for
I swear
continuity's
to
sake,
God, if you take...
who didn't get on the vessel? Who didn't get on the vessel? I'm actually doing good work here, I promise.
Pip. Apparently.
Pip.
And, I think
And
they're
who
gonna-
else?
I think they're going to get who are they going to
Kinsley.
get? Kinsley.
Okay, I'm just editing their sign-out document to make sure that the right people were listed as a board.
Oh,
I'm
appreciate
actually
it.
doing good
Yeah,
things.
very good. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, McCracken.
Also,
I
the
swear to
whoopee
God,
just
if you
went
tell
out.
me the whoopee went, you motherfucker.
Oh dear. I'm sure that's 2 hats,
You know,
not one.
well, we're only gonna take one from him because I don't think you heard us the first time.
There's still a discrepancy. I don't know what it is, but there's a discrepancy. So
What in what
there's
way?
10 on the sign-out sheet, and only 9 were aboard.
May. I would think it's people at the end, potentially. It's either going to be the ones at the beginning or the end.
Yeah, I don't think Tea Time was aboard because Tea Time was going to find him. So.
Oh, Tea Time. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so I switched Dr. Nusinger with Tea Time and took Tea Time off.
Because I said there's not enough time for Tea Time,
Okay.
Captain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not trying to be a dick. I figured that was going to be something that got screwed up in the the rush.
No, you did right.
Very proactive, thank you. Yeah, just in case.
How y'all doing this evening?
Rattled a few cages.
We're
so,
being tyrants, apparently.
Yeah, they'll be
me too.
They'll be fine.
That's what I do best.
Yeah,
should
it's
know that.
fine. You know people are about to bitch and complain.
But there's nothing there that they shouldn't be
I do
doing
things to
anyway.
get secretaries woke up in the middle of the night.
Oh. They'll be
Let
fine.
it go. If
They'll
it's done, it's over with.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. So I noticed you have an academy down there.
That building doesn't exist.
Right, I'll say good evening. Got this person down the PLU, and I want to head off. So.
Yep. Good evening, Commodore. We'll talk. Are you awake tomorrow?
Yes. Yeah. I shall be around tomorrow.
Okay. We'll be more tyrants tomorrow.
Yes. Looking forward to it. I'll bring my tyrant stick.
Aye.
Right. Farewell. Thank you all.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Right. Let's go see what the PLU gentleman wants. I think it's just intel, so shouldn't take too much. But yeah, there's absolutely nothing that people should be getting all kind of uptight about in that. It makes complete sense. If they get upset about it, it's because they're basically bone idle and lazy. The biggest thing out of that would probably be the patrol boards. We're not expecting it to be 100% accurate 100% of the time, but it is expected to be updated to the degree that it's kind of, I was going to say accurate, but that kind of goes to 100%. There's ship names on there that have been sunk. There's constant times that are never being met because of one reason or another. There's just times that aren't even kind of relevant anymore on there. If there's gaps, they can be filled. If we know they need to be filled for like an hour and a half, we can go and fill it for an hour and a half very easily. But again, I looked today. Looked like Legion was going out, so I left it. But actually, they weren't for 2 hours, so I could have rang the bell to get a patrol out for an hour and a half. You know. To say it's the same when Ven is on. Ven never gets to go out. It's not the fact of it being Ven, but if you're not part of a house and have your kind of times on that board, you don't really get any opportunity to take a ship because you're running the risk of actually taking someone else's crew. How are we doing? You okay?
Pretty well. How about yourself?
Yes, trying to kind of well, I won't say too much, but yeah, no, it's just Navy things. Do you want to come inside? Put my horse away.
Oh, Navy things. Yeah, I've heard about those.
Yeah. I'll just pop this in the barn if you wait by the stairs. Oh. For God's sake. Oh. Saddle. Oh, I didn't put the light up. I'm gonna take this. Oh, it's for God's sake. So I'll just grab that door 1 moment.
That's alright.
Always need to keep the door shut.
Security is important.
It's not like they can't climb over the wall, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Huh.
Seriously? Oh, God's sake.
I think that's a tricky door for some reason.
They're all tricky. I think it's these gloves are too soft.
Ah, I see.
Slide off the metal work.
Oh.
What can we do?
There are quite a few more bounties up there now.
Yeah, we've got some more bounties,
yeah.
some other bits and pieces up there, so yeah, definitely have a look. More to go up.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I'll look at those while I guess read this report. I've got the kind of our standard report from the trade fair. Not too crazy. It's pretty good. So we should have dropped that off, collecting the gold. I will tell you the last page may be eyeglass sensitive. I'll let you decide that for yourself after reading it.
Look, Corvus, how you doing? Oh, you got paid by the secretary. You all got paid.
I have not, though.
No, you sure?
I will check with the rest of the crew to make sure, but we didn't pick anything up from them, I think.
All right, I think she's left a report here actually. Someone double check, but when I spoke to her, she said that everyone was paid. So, well, I don't believe you, but
okay,
the secretary said they were. So let's not dwell on that
sure.
too much. But we'll certainly pay you if you haven't, and if you have, then maybe someone's not relayed the information to you, which is fine as well. So, no big issue.
Yeah, absolutely. I have no problem with following up on that.
See. Right, okay. I'll have a quick scan over this. But yeah, have a look up on those. The ones with the anchor will predominantly be for Navy requests for patrol, tandem patrols. Now, we don't have to do all of the patrol.
Oh, very good, yes.
And a lot of we've had a few captains now, so that's the first one. But we've had a couple, or at least another one today, ask the same thing. So we'll pop those up there with the details. So feel free to take a copy of the stuff.
That's perfectly fine. We were going to ask some questions about that specifically, so I'm glad to know that's an opportunity.
Try and keep it safe. If it comes to it, just ditch it over the side of the ship. There's nothing in there that's going to kind of kill the whole Navy or the privateers, but it's handy to know for them, not to know when we're kind of, I wouldn't say struggling, but when we're wanting to join up.
Yeah, operational security. Yeah.
So, right, let me have a look at this for you. Oh, it's not trade fair. Still check. Oh, Crystal Vessel. It's me. I'm Faber. Submit a book. Informed us investigation. Vice sunken vessel. Tim voice. 2 pirate brigs entered the grid before chasing the sloop. That was Duncan in his little sloop. Navy and pirates engaged quickly. Positive vessels at Dapper itself to the Red Cell scoop to assist the Commodore. Crossing back in 3 shortly approached the Navy surrender. Was able to identify the pirate vessels as absent in port. Yeah, one commanded by Captain James Border. They advised us and the Navy sloop to keep distance, and the Navy brig would be set pretty shortly, which it was after surrender. 2 pirates heading to A3, so some after. Okay. Late that evening, 1 brig observed chasing a Dapper port set sail to find pirate brig team Shackle, chased by Iron Chain from Iron Crow. Shackle was nearly sunk before being chased from grid. During the encounter, I heard a person with Shackle referred to as Raku. Not. Oh! There was a report right at the beginning of the. About Raku. Beginning of the deployment. This person before there was something. You'll still be able to hear me, but he did say that second one was maybe eyeglass sensitive, so just check. Shortly after engaging, a voice from the galleon shouted, "Time for the cavalry charge." Right before several. What? I don't think that's allowed on server rules. It's kind of a question mark over that. Excuse me. Got a sore wrist from all the running around. And the Wazda, whatever. Excuse me. So I'm still reading. They finished. Right, there we are. You're back. Right, let me have a quick check of this other one that should have been dropped off from the secretary. 1 minute. As to payment.
Certainly.
Saw this. Oh. It's this one. Just gonna skip to the back. Didn't say anything in here about gold. Gold. fish didn't work. Fish. Try again. I think that update's broken it. That's weird. I don't know why it's doing that because the fish does work, but the command's not working. Probably because it hadn't been used for a while. Very odd. I'm gonna try once more, Cajun. I'll have to do some Googling tomorrow to find out what's gone on with it. It's not the capital F, is it? That update has broken something. Yeah, there's nothing in here in regards to payment. There's nothing in there in regards to payments. I'll be finishing shortly, unfortunately, because I've got work in the morning. It's 20 to 2. Well, unfortunately, she didn't write anything in there, but I spoke to her on, what day is it today? On Saturday evening, no, Sunday evening. I spoke to her on parade and she kind of sung the praises of yourselves and the other privateers, etc. and said you all did a very good job, and because of that, they paid extra from the Navy, so they upped it to 100 gold each. But she said she paid, but it's not in that report, unfortunately. Typically, everything else. So there's 9 pages of a report, but no mention of the money. So if you leave that with us, we'll confirm that, and obviously if it's not been, we'll add that on to...
Certainly, yeah, not a problem. We didn't get anything at the... we didn't receive anything at the trade fair, and I think I spoke to her before they were getting ready to leave. Then we ran into a fellow from Iron Crow today, and he said, oh yeah, we just got back from the Navy trade, and they gave us our gold for the trade fair weekend. I thought, oh, okay. All right. A bit quicker than I thought y'all even have it, so.
Did trade check for you just now?
No, I wanted to hand off the book. I'm not sure if y'all were paying or they were paying.
Well, if this one's claimed from there, trade may have paid out. I'll run across with you and just make sure that there's not a note over there. She may have allocated the coin rather than, let me close this door, rather than actually paying is what she probably meant. Sorry, what company was it you spoke to? Who said they got paid?
Iron Crow.
Iron Crow, sorry. Yeah. That's fine. We'll go grab someone from trade. Well, was that everything, was it?
That was it,
from the PLU anyway.
Yeah.
We'll confirm
that. Yes. Yeah, I think you were at the meeting the other day where we all met, and then the book was pretty much all that we've had that transpired since then.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I know the trade secretaries, well, all of Dappers and yourselves, very good praise overall, so take that back to your company. And did you get copies of those other things? There's a trade
Absolutely,
fair
yeah.
this weekend.
We had a great time.
Yeah, there's a smaller trade fair this weekend, the security. And there's one next weekend as well, which isn't on there, so we'll get that up this week. I believe there's some more bounties on their way as well, so that board could be quite full over the course of this week.
Oh, very good. Okay. Yeah, we heard about the other trade fair. We probably won't live there kind of like we did at Dapa's for the weekend.
No, absolutely not.
But we will definitely patrol through several times. Yeah.
Yeah. That's fine.
And then, yeah. The trade secretary also, I guess, asked us, there's some sort of medical conference at the Lighthouse.
Oh, that's a HAG.
Coming weekend on Saturday.
Is it HAG? I think it's HAG they call themselves. Some acronym.
I think that's right, yeah.
Something guild or something.
Exactly. Yeah, and so they asked us to sail by there around the time that it was going on too, to help keep things, above board.
Say, make sure you drop us a note to say if you are, just to make sure we have a written note of that. Make sure there shouldn't be any issue with any payments. But
absolutely, yeah.
Doesn't look like. Can you just have a look on the dock up the front to see if there's any trade knocking around? I'll have a look upstairs where I think it may be, but.
Ooh. Oh, hello. Right out of the fountain there, didn't you?
Did I scare you?
Don't think. Hello, Sinclair. Don't think there's anything here. Oops. Yeah. First. Red Dawn. Don't think there is anything else, to be honest.
Yeah, what do you do?
Just a guy.
Oh, that's all right. Plenty of them out on the seas.
No, I can't see it where I think it is, but they'll have access to a different cabinet and such where information like that will be kept. So yeah, there's no one around, unfortunately, as you can see, so I can't tell. So leave it with us. When do you think you'll likely be down again? Wednesday?
We may come down midweek then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
We'll deal with it over the next kind of, this evening. There's no one else around other than me. I'm heading off literally after speaking with you, but I'll be back tomorrow and we'll get it I'll get it sorted tomorrow if it's not done before. And then if you come here first and just ask, is there any payments for yourselves to someone from trade, and they can check, because it may be down here ready for them.
Absolutely.
If not, we'll get involved with us. We'll sort that out for you.
Yeah, absolutely will do. I appreciate it.
No issues. Okay. Well, you obviously heading back. You just here on your own, are you? Or you got other people on your ship? You just bring a sloop?
No, I'm just here by myself.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Heading straight back?
Yeah. You need me to stop by somewhere, or?
No. Just safe sails back, and yeah, we'll catch up with you later on in the week on that one. Don't forget.
Definitely, I appreciate it. We'll see you then.
War games. Are you interested in war games at all?
We are, but I don't think we'd be able to work this weekend.
Or Wednesday. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
You're not available on Wednesday. No, that's fine. Just double checking. Cool. No issues. Just double checking. If you was, then.
Yeah, this week I don't think so, but we'll. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no issues. No issues. I was just double checking. Right, we shall let you go. Safe sails, and we'll get that sorted out for you. And, come back later in the week. It should be all done and dusted. But if you confirm as well from your side, for definite, obviously that saves you chasing back here. Just be told and then do that. So if you do that when you get back.
Absolutely, I will. Thank you.
Save running around. Perfect. Right, if that's it, shall let you go and I'm going to head off when it's too late.
Certainly, you have a good one.
Yep, good to see you again.
I hope you get feeling better there, Fur.
Yeah, you okay?
You feeling better there, bud?
Are you calling? You okay?
Not really. I'm dying.
Oh, you need a medic.
I was just letting you guys finish your conversation.
Let me steal a horse and I'll see if there's any medics around. What's wrong with you?
I don't know. I'm kind of like dumb.
Oh, okay. Right. I'll try and find one for you, but might be lucky. Right, wait there. Be a couple of minutes.
I'll be right here.
Blackstaff, you're not a medic, are you? Or can you find a medic? There's someone...
No, I've been looking for one.
Oh, he's in your water fountain.
Oh, Commodore, you want to come back here real quick?
Excuse me.
All of our doctors are currently busy at the moment.
Oh. Are they on island or off island or asleep?
On island, we just had a couple ships come back with a lot of wounded.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Priorities.
Yes.
Do we know who?
I saw Captain Duncan run off the ship and into the hospital, so I guess whatever.
Oh, that's...
I'm assuming he tandemed with Legion House today, possibly?
It's Hawk, was it? Hawk House, I think. Duncan. It was kind of a bit
Captain Harris has been around today. Could have been Legion and Cap since they're, similar times.
Oh, it's been Legion, sorry. Yeah. Sorry, my mistake. Cause... Okay.
Hawk is like 3 hours before.
Yeah, no, they've just
Legion.
gone, I think. I get so confused. So much go on today. So apologies. No, that's fine. Well, that's all in control up there, I suppose. So I can't get involved because it's extremely late for me. So I do need to head off. So, but if you know about that jump,
have you gotten?
Yeah.
I'll take care of him. But have you gotten your tour and test done for commerce?
Not yet. Been trying to find time to do it. I'm around tomorrow, so
Okay.
You're on, or is there people around tomorrow from trade? And how long does it take?
Maybe 20 minutes for the tour. You've already had it once before, so
yeah, did it right at the beginning, didn't we? So sure, things have changed. I've done 2 sales as well.
Yeah, 20 minutes max for the test, assuming you know all the answers.
Probably not, but let's have a go. Always take it again if not. But no, I'm around tomorrow and next day, so I'll do the usual wake up, check the PLU, make sure there's nothing burning there. If not, I'll come here. I always run through here anyway, every morning when I'm awake, so usually there's no one here. Tied up doing other things or such, but I'll just grab someone and try and get that done. Because I like to get it done, but yeah, busy doing other things as well, so you know what it's like. Excuses.
Yeah, if you ever have a free moment, just awake, just come grab me and I'll go ahead and help you.
It's very kind of you. Society take you up on
anything for the Commodore trade.
Yes, well, not Commodore trade, but but shh, don't tell anyone. But no, I'll certainly grab you tomorrow if you're around. But yeah. That privateer, he was after. Was you on the at the Dappers at the weekend?
Yes, I was at the Dapper.
I was, unless I completely misunderstood, but Secretary Sally said when I spoke to her on parade and she was singing their praises and how much good work they did and the fact that Navy paid extra to them as a bonus. She said that they all got paid 100 gold each, but they were saying that they weren't paid at the time. Was Was there something that was said to the privateers to come here to collect their money? Because Red Dawn, I think, was in to get the payment, and they got paid from trade.
I have not heard about that.
Can you, if you're around for a bit longer, can you ask a question? I've told them to go back because I thought they all got paid there and then, but maybe didn't have enough coin, so did like an IOU to come here and collect it from trade, because it'll still be coming from trade.
Okay.
So
This be a question as Secretary Sally or Secretary
Sally, yeah. Secretary Sally, she knows about it. So whether it's one of the other secretaries actually paying for it, I'm not too sure. But as far as I'm concerned, Secretary Sally told me about it. She sent a report into the PLU today, which was appreciated. But there was no mention of any payments in there, so I couldn't confirm either on that one.
Okay, yeah,
But yeah, just ask the question: have they been paid?
If I see her, I'll ask her.
Yeah, and if not,
I can always write her a letter.
Is it an IOU through trade? It needs to be done. How are you doing, Sailor? You okay?
I am. I was waiting for Mr. Blackstaff.
No issues. I say I think we've finished. Yeah, if you're okay doing that, be appreciated. I'll be back tomorrow and catch up. Or if you see Logason's on patrol at the moment. So if you're around in like a couple of hours still, you may bump into him. Just ask him.
Yeah, if I don't see her tonight, I'll write her a letter. But hopefully I see.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Before I head off.
Perfect. Right. Well, hopefully these sailors coming are all okay, and we'll get the full story with that tomorrow. But for now, if there's anything else from either of you?
Not that I know of.
Nope. Perfect. Right. I shall bid you farewell. Good evening, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Thank you very much.
Good night, Commodore. Smoochies.
I'll have to say smoochies back to him right on the last day. Fair enough about the voyage lockers. They are a bit of a mess, but it's the same every season. But the problem is, it's not an in-game thing. It's actually a server thing, because the server has to hold all of that on a database. So anything we can do to help the database will obviously help the server run. So, but that's just that locker. You got the other locker as well. Hello. How are you?
Hello. I just finished the tiki bar and the little meeting area.
Oh God.
Outside on the docks.
Oh, I've not even seen that.
I'm waiting on a lever to be made for the lights.
Oh God, get a lever as well. Spoil us.
Yeah.
Hang on. Sorry.
I have tiki lights and whatnot out there.
No, sorry. I looked up and I saw the top of the mast, and I looked at it and thought, how's there a mast on top of the fort? But it's actually the ship behind it. It's been one of those days. How long did that take you?
I've been seeing weird things too.
It's tired. How long you been working on that?
All day.
Oh God.
Since I woke up.
Oh no.
I just finished.
Oh God. Oh sorry. Well,
I just finished, but like I said, I don't have a lever to turn on and off the tiki lights under all the umbrellas. There is like cyan,
oh God,
magenta, and orange lights.
Okay.
So.
Wow. Well, thank you very much for spending a whole day on the bar for the privateers. So,
I'm sorry.
Hopefully they get. No, don't
I wanted to make sure it
apologise
looked
to
good
you.
on the outside. I was told it was to wow the pirates, apparently.
Well, hopefully they don't get all jealous and destroy it. All your hard work. I'll have to keep an eye on it. But
it's just thatch.
Right, well,
it's just thatch.
It's just
and
thatch,
wood.
but
It's
also
not that big deal.
many hours of your day, I would assume. So no, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'll go and have a look before I head off. So, yeah, thank you very much. Well,
Absolutely.
yeah. Okay. Well,
You get some rest.
yes. I think, and if you're not aware, apparently some sailors are in this hospital. So I think we've maybe lost a ship.
Oh God.
So yeah, not sure what's happened.
Okay.
I've literally
I'll go
just
and
heard
see if they
about
need
it.
anything.
So if you're around, keep your eyes and ears open. And yeah, I'm not sure if you're medically trained or whatever, but may need some assistance.
Just combat, but I can help wherever I can.
Oh, there is a gentleman in trade that says he feels dumb and he's lying in a water fountain, needing medical help. I'm not sure he can help with that.
Oh dear God. Okay. Let me.
Black staff
me
is
go
up
deal
there.
with that.
If you can.
Oh,
but
he is? Okay.
He doesn't know what to do though. I don't think he's medically trained. He was trying to look for a medic, but if you can help, great. If not, don't worry about it. Just go and do whatever you was going to go and do next.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll go check it out. Make sure that they're all good.
Perfect.
You have a wonderful evening.
Yes, and you. Thank you very
Some
much
rest.
again. I'll go and have a check that out, and it sounds very impressive. I'm sure I'll be very pleased. With some very jealous pirates as well, which is always a bonus.
Oh God. Have a wonderful evening.
Good evening. Yeah, she does a very, very good job. So I can't see chat. 1 second. You like the approach of the filthy, they smell disgusting because yeah, it's dumping ground for crap that people forget about and promoted. There's actual, yeah. It's actually surprising what, if you collect everything that's in there, there's actually stuff in there of value. We've had deployments where we've actually kind of not been able to have stuff. And you go and raid the cupboards. There's stuff in there that can be usable. Wow, okay. I like this. It's simple, but effective. It's a nice little cabin there. Privateers can come here, that's fine. It does a good job with the that. Hello, what do you like? Would you like some Cornish pasties, some wine, chicken legs, some fried eggs? What's in the barrel? Nothing in the barrel. Sausages. Ooh, some more Cornish pasties. Yeah. Oh, I like this. It's understanding the bits that you can actually use and then the combination of using said bits, because that's a table with a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 struck on top of each other, isn't it? Oh, we can see the lights up there. The lights up there. Oh, it's really good. Done a really good job at it. And it better look really good in the dark as well. I'll have to get the privateers to use it. It's just a shame that you can't anchor there because it's too deep. Some big suspicious sausages. Am I carrying anything on me? Oil. Where did I get this from? What did I pick up? Oh, I've no idea. Don't know what I picked up. Right, I'm back tomorrow anyway, so it's going to burn down. Right. The time is 1 minute past 2 in the morning. And I have a work meeting at 8 AM. So do the math. But yeah, I have no idea what's happened with the fishing. I apologise. It's should have been working. There was an update. Today on Steam for it, but I think that update is Well, that's all that stuff in my pocket is what I pulled down from when I was tidying up the parade stuff early in the stream. Yeah, there's changes afoot, but to what scale? I don't think there's going to be many changes other than what we've done, to be fair. It was an interesting conversation at the start of the stream, though. I need to put that at the Hill of Truth. I need to put that next to the sign out. Sorry, the horse stables on parade. But there's not a barn there, so... sorry, a crate. So, I won't have to put that. And the rest of it's just ammunition, some coin, water, flare guns, rifle, keys, put away, food. The rest of it will come out, so actually... I think my weight, sailing weight, is about 102 kilograms. So I'm well under the minimus maximus level, which is fine. So who is streaming at the minute? I can throw a raid across to. So go to Kriegor, 150 units at minimum. I carry 6 repair hammers. I carry 2. Because I'm not a bosun. Although I was on Friday night. Right, I'm going to throw you across to Kriegor. Where is he gone? I've not raided him for a while. So, we know who Kriegor is if you follow this channel. Is Master Logerson of the PLU. He's out on patrol at the minute, so... And I think there's a whole load of shenanigans going on. Looks like the stern of their ship is about to explode for some reason. I'm not sure if it's for a whale or something. So I'm going to throw you across over there, and I shall be back tomorrow. So good night, have fun, and bye bye.